Welcome, welcome. Welcome along to Queensland State Championships 2025. We've had 2.5 days worth of first rounds and semi-finals and heading into the final rounds now. We'll start with Skewb, run you through some competitors here. We've got Elijah and Connor, 1 and 2, Casey and Joseph, 3 and 4. So we'll be bringing you a top-down camera for table number 1, which will have the first 2 seeds on it for most of the finals today, and a roving camera that can move around to some other stations to keep you up to date on what's going on. Here we can see Connor getting his first cube. Casey as well, and Joseph. Joseph starting now. A bit of a fumble there, but good solid first solve. Looks like a low 6. We'll have a look at Connor here on the top down. 502 for Connor. Elijah. And a high 4 there. So I think Elijah with the best first solve that round. That solve, especially out of the first 4 competitors. Aiden Ng, session 13 with a low 7. As we wait for some more cubes to come out. Looks like Joseph off to the side with a 4.8. Reasonable. Good second solve there. Head back to Elijah. Solve number 2. See what he can do here. Bit of a fumble after that first face. 377. Let's see what Connor can do on this scramble. 376. No reaction there. Just a reminder that these guys are solving and competing for a few medals. Uh, Normally just reserved for Australian nationals and oceanic championships here in Australia. We've got a whole bunch of state championship medals to go with the state championship title. But yeah, first, second, third here will will be trying those on at the medal ceremony. I believe this is the first of our finals, so we'll see who can take them out. Joseph with the 440. Got KC for solve 3, I believe. I don't think I caught his first 2 times, but he's definitely on the hunt for a podium here. The false start there. Lucky the timer didn't start. And that looks like a +2. So 626. Delegate required. We might be joined by some internet commentators here. We've asked a few of the Australians to phone in.
It's your boy. Is that Connor with a
Jay, can you hear us?
I can hear you fine. Can you hear me? If not, I will hang on. Test. Can you hear me? There you go. Can you hear me now?
I think you guys can hear Jay, but I can't. So just working on this.
Yeah, chat. If you can let us know if you can hear me.
Oh, I got you now.
So,
I got you now.
Let's go, dude.
All right. So yeah, we're almost done Skewb here. I think so far Elijah has the best of it. Connor has a low and a mid 3, I think. But not looking to count his first solve.
Well, I think his first solve was a DNF, no? So you definitely can't be counting that.
All right, Connor here. Not sure if this is his 4th or 5th solve. Oh, 431. He almost stopped the timer.
Yeah, a bit of a false stop. So that might be Connor's chances of winning potentially gone. Have to look at the first round. Oh wow, Elijah got sub 3 in round 1. So yeah, that could be tough.
There are a few good performances. I mean, KC getting top 3. He was speaking to me earlier. He said he was very surprised by that. A bit unexpected.
Yeah, that's huge actually.
So he was hoping to continue that form and into the final and possibly get a medal.
Yeah, I mean, if he replicates what he did round one, could very much be on the cards. There's like a couple people pretty close by, but I mean, in that round, he was like pretty much over like around half a second better than fourth place.
Mm. Have a look at Elijah here.
Ooh.
425, but I'm not sure if it's good or not. He doesn't seem too pleased.
Yeah, I mean, the everything post Leia looked a bit lucky. I can't tell if he locked up or just started doing the wrong alg or like a mix of both, maybe.
We'll have a look at Connor. Oh, got some camera problems. Top down. 367. Reasonable.
Yeah, that looked a bit cleaner. Maybe just a bad case. I mean, the turning looked fine. It was just lots of moves. It was the only real issue.
I think some of the stations we haven't been focusing on further down in 5, 6, 7, they might be in for a shot of metal here. Haven't seen any super clean averages up the top.
Yeah, I mean, certainly from Connor and Elijah, I think they both kind of left a lot on the table. Obviously, I'm not at the venue, so I can't really see what other people are getting. But
Yeah, we're sort of squished away in the corner here, but we've got a good view of 1 and 2. So we'll just have a look at the timetable coming up here. We'll head on to clock now, which is possibly one of the most anticipated finals here. Lachlan Adams Romain has been smashing all of the state records and a few OCRs and NRs along the way with clock. But in the first round, Kyle took the NR away from him. So I believe that was Queensland's first sub-3 or Australia's first sub-3 average.
Yeah, Australia's first. I mean, that was kind of a long time coming for like anyone, like probably mostly Queensland people, but certainly like the rest of Australia as well. Like a lot of people know that Kyle is someone who's very clearly a lot stronger than his official average may have, led you to believe. But he's finally made a major breakthrough, kind of shaking up the established order of things, as you said, with Lachlan Adams Romain, and it'll be, yeah, I'd say this is probably the most exciting final other than maybe 3x3 for this comp. So, that way, do not leave your seat under any circumstances.
Also, definitely worth mentioning, we've got a Kiwi world record set yesterday in clock. So yesterday morning we had a clock OCR from Lachlan Gibson, which was, let's have a look, a 243 oceanic record, and then in the final, Auckland Autumn pulled off the world record average at 2.38. So that's a second world record for Oceania that we hold currently, with Seb Lee and Pyraminx, and now Lachlan Gibson on clock. So yeah, I think there was definitely a period there where Australia was on top in the Australia Kiwi battle, but yeah, Lachlan Gibson's definitely had a resurgence this year and smashed the world record. So it'll be interesting to see what Kyle and Lachlan can do in response to that. I don't know if they're going to be getting any world records here. It's almost dropping close to a second off the average, but yeah, all eyes are on this final.
Absolutely. I mean, yeah, like you said, like given that Kyle's now just had this major breakthrough, will we see him follow it up with like another? Because he dropped his PR by I think over half a second. I mean, if he just does that again and maybe does a little bit more, could be a world record.
Yeah.
But yeah, Lockie Gibson's just like he's cracked. He is definitely in a tier of his own, like Oceania wise for clock at the moment. Also, he uses Beeple 7 simul, so shout out Queensland.
Yeah, that's the way.
I think he's also like the only one that does it like at that level with Beeple, which is which is a weird one. Gotta wonder what he sees in the method compared to the other no flip seven
Must
slam.
be, yeah, must be something in there. Be interesting to see if Lachlan Gibson signed up for the World Champs later this year in Seattle. That'll be good to get some more oceanic representation on the podium. I know we had Alex Vucic from Megaminx in Korea, and then we had a couple of Aussies on the podium. We had an Aussie world champion in Korea, actually. Speaking of the devil, are you looking to defend your title this year, Jay?
I'm good. Oh, I mean, I'll try. Everyone got like so good though. Like I got kicked down to like 7th in the world now because like a good set spawned at like a China comp with like 10 like really cracked people.
Yeah,
well,
well,
I mean, so it's in the heart of the cards. I wouldn't say I don't have a chance.
yep. What's your practice regime leading up to a big comp like that? Do you ramp up the practice as you get closer, or do you maybe taper off and keep your mind fresh heading into it? What's the
I mean, there? To be honest, recently I've been pretty bad with like practice as a whole. I'm now kind of at a phase where I want to like implement some new stuff, and we'll have quiet champs in Queensland in about a month, so I'll be able to like see how that all feels there.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know if I'm going to do anything too specific. Like I think it's just a matter of just being in good form. But with something like FMC, it's just a mean of 3. Every solve counts. Yep. I think it's just a matter of like I got to control what I can control, but accept the fact that like I probably like no matter what I do, like I don't think I'll have better than like a between 1 and 3 and like 1 and 2 chance of winning. So it's just.
Did you see the Polish comp? I think it was yesterday. There were like 4 or 5 people that got 20 on the first 2 solves.
Yeah. Apparently, that was part. I think that was like one half of like. No, that didn't contribute to me losing my rank. That just means like a lot of people now tie 20.6.
Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently, like complete juicy scrambles. Like the first one, there were like at least 2 DRs that were pretty easy to find and like on the like principal path that lead to 20s, and then the second, I don't know if it was more than 1 DR, but like either way, like clearly it was very findable given that like 5+ people found it.
Yeah, I think most of them ended up with 20, 20, 22 for the 2067. So obviously definitely almost world record pace there with 220s to start, but going in and asking for
in a way, at the same time, it's kind of behind pace because like you need a sub 20 now because we've we've moved past God's number.
We have bested God's number.
It's been done. But all right, looks like we got Kyle's first solve of the final coming up pretty soon. The one who just broke sub 3 for Australia. I love that shirt. That is actually so fun.
Check it. 307. And it's good. It's been checked. I think I might stay on the front on cam for these clock solves. So you don't really see too much on the top down. Obviously when it's dropped you can sort of see if it's solved or not, only on one side. But might stick to the front on. Bit of a unique event to capture on the stream.
And also, like, just because of 7 simul, I mean, like, back when people did flip, you could follow along with top down, but now, like, half of the solve just happens on the side of the clock pre-memorized that isn't visible to anyone. So it's a bit of a situation how to best broadcast to the good people at home.
I know back in the early 2000s, some of the poker TV shows had like a glass table, so you could see what their cards were when they're face down on the table. So maybe we can look at glass cubing tables with a camera underneath, looking up at the other side of the clock.
I mean, that might be what we have to do if we want to make it possible to follow along. But even then, you have to look at the glass and you got to look at the top down at the same time. So So it's good for that reason. Only one that has this sort of property relative to making it spectator friendly. But Lachlan gearing up for solve number one,
So
going
Kyle with a
into inspection,
307. We'll see what Lachlan can get here.
getting all those numbers in his brain, and execute.
Ooh, there's a flip.
Oh, safety flip.
Safety flip. I think he made a mistake on the execution there. So flip to fix. 307 and 404.
Yeah, not as good as Kyle, but for average of 5, you don't have to count all 5 solves because it's not a meter 3 event. So it's still really anyone's game.
Look, used to be a meter 3 event, didn't it? Back in the early days.
Yeah, I think like way back from like 2003 till like some point. I don't think it became average of 5 until like relatively late, like 2008 or 2009 or something, which is
Yeah.
bit of a weird one. I certainly don't envy anyone who had to compete under those conditions. Because I mean, clock is a very DNFable event.
Yeah.
But Kyle going into solve 2, see if he can capitalize on the stable start.
Safety flip there. 441.
Yeah, I mean, just like that, if Lachlan puts down like a low 3, we're kind of just back to neutral as far as projected performances go.
So we'll go and have a look at the other tables. Obviously, pretty much all eyes are on this Kyle versus Lachlan battle on stations 1 and 2, but we've got Hayden DeLuca Mazza on station 3 with a 413, which is respectable based on how some of Kyle and Lachlan's solves have been going so far. But I think the best is yet to come in these 2 averages on stations 1 and 2. Definitely looking for some sub 3s here.
Yeah, I mean, like you say, like there is a lot of like clock talent within Queensland specifically. So it's if something tragic happens on the main stage, like there's every chance, like Conan Moe, current vice world champion for clock, he could do something.
Yep.
Caden could do something. Elijah, Jamie, like.
Yep. Elijah's sitting down on station 5, so obviously not the best first round for him. Check it, check it, check it. Yep, that's good.
Check it, flip it, flip it. All right, and yeah, we're back to neutral. Both got
Flip, flip, flip.
one good solve, one bad solve.
I got a pen and paper. I'm keeping the score. We got 404 and a 323 for Lachlan, and 307 and a 341 for Kyle. So
Let's go. The manual WCA live.
yeah, that's the way.
Is that how they did it back in 2003?
The sum of 2 solves so far, Lachlan's ahead. Kyle with a 7.48 sum of 2, and Lachlan with a 7.27 sum of 2. It's the new scoring metric.
Doing the math. All right, Kyle gearing up for solve number 3. Make sure the hands are nice and dry. Mine's ready. And count the dials.
.403.
Oh, and it doesn't
Looks to be a DNF.
Yeah. Hard to tell because he wasn't happy with it to begin with, but yeah. Okay, thumbs down. Did not line the dials to 12.
Hayden here. 450, not too bad.
All right, solve 3 for Lachlan. So we know Kyle's counting a low
441.
Yeah, so we'll see if Lachlan counts similar or if he gets ahead and counts his low 3.
But a DNF there for Kyle really opens the door to other people like you were talking about before.
For sure, and it also just makes it so much harder going into the last 2 because on the one hand you want to win, on the other hand you don't want to DNF and turn like a second or third into a 16th or however many.
Yeah. Exactly. So Lachlan apparently is counting that 328 with a 323 and a 404 either side. So definitely the odds-on favorite here. But yeah, we'll have to see what everyone else is doing. again, this might be a thing that some of the lower stations get up. Jamie, Elijah, Caden, Conan. Actually, I can't see Conan. I don't know if Conan's
Yeah, I
competing
mean, we'll
enough
have to
or
see.
maybe he
Like
dropped
out
out.
of those bunch you mentioned, yeah. I don't think Conan would have dropped. I mean, maybe who knows? He's a bit of a freak like that. But I mean, like other than Caden, like all of that group you just mentioned, like they did somewhat seem to underperform in the first round.
Mm. This is one man that didn't underperform in the first round. Kyle gearing up for solver number 4.
I think just gearing up in general. Oh no, the cube. Yeah, the clock is there. So yeah, he is gearing up.
I think we'll need to see some very low threes or sub threes for the last 2 solves here if he's in with a shot. Oh, that's another DNF.
Oh, he already knows. Yeah, there's something on the front that's an hour late or early. But yeah, that's the run done. Winning the
That'll
first
be
round
a
for the NR, which I mean, I'm sure you
mm,
can take that away as like for the comp. But I mean, yeah, it's tough just having to blow out in the final.
Caden with a 470. So some pretty consistent solving from Caden on station 3. Onto mid to high fours. I think
Potentially a
this
recipient of one of Kyle's charitable donations, podium wise. Caden could be one of to get it.
I think for a Lachlan here, we can just ease up a little bit and secure the win here.
Yeah, I think if he
NR's,
guarantees like any sub four average, like it's probably a wash.
yeah, I think NR's off the table based on his current solves, unless he gets like too flat. Um, but yeah, not sure if anyone else can come touch him if he's under 4, apart from Kyle.
Yeah, but he can't. 2 DNFs.
Here we go, solve number 4. So just reminding you of the first 3 solves, we had a 404, a 323, and a 328. So definitely recovered from that initial safety flip on the 404. See if we can get a bit lower.
Yeah, I think if his next one's 4.5 or better, like we can, or at least I would call it, kind of like
Yeah,
as a
yeah.
pundit type.
271. It's good. I think
Yeah,
that'll lock in the state champion there.
yeah, for
Just
sure. I think BPA is probably. Would BPA get there for NR? I feel like it's close.
um I don't think so. Just not. I'm just having a look at his PRs. So he's got a 307 PR average. I'll run the numbers
Surely
and
best possible beats that at least. But anyways, Kyle's just going to go for single at this point. It's all that's left to fight for. No.
456. All right, so if Lachlan gets BPA here, he will tie his PR of 307.
Wow, that's surprising that it only ties. I would have thought he'd have more of a chance, but I guess not. I guess the decimals just don't quite line up.
Yeah. And I mean, it is important to say that tying his PR, that PR was the national record up until the start of this comp when Carl went sub 3. So NR2 here for Lachlan. See if he can match it. And I mean,
If I had to guess, if I had to just like predict, since Kyle like didn't get a good single, I
mm,
wouldn't be surprised if the scramble just isn't good enough to tie PR because he does
fair
need like a
enough.
2 or better.
2.7 or better, yeah.
Yeah, or I guess like 2.6x, I should say. Right? I guess yeah, if he ties the singles, so I don't know, I'm being pedantic.
Here we go. 3:36, and it's good. So not PR there, but I do believe that'll take out the state championship title, securing the gold medal.
Yeah, and with a good average to boot. I mean, surely Kyle in that spot like can't be too mad because I mean, at least the person who won put down like a pretty good average.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Lachlan would have had to bring out pretty close to the best in Kyle for him to win. So it's not
We'll
so
have a
bad.
quick look at the Skewb final results as they're getting into WCA Live. Elijah taking out first place like we predicted with a 4:15. Connor did manage to claw back and get second, even after a pretty slow start. But it looks like Lachlan will take third in Skewb. So 2 state championship medals for Lachlan in the first 2 finals. He'll be definitely looking to keep that up with a few of the other events he's in. I know he's big on 2x2 as well.
Yeah, I mean he's like at least a competent 3x3 solver. Obviously, people like Toby and
Hmm.
Charlie are probably going to take up those top 2 spots, but like he can definitely rack up some more medals like from now till comp end. Going back to Skewb, tragically KC, the person we're talking about from round 1, DNFing the average, even though like the solves themselves were definitely podium caliber, but so rough one.
Yeah, I think there was a bit of a discussion there with the delegates related to one of his solves as to whether it would be a DNF or not. Um, but secured his PR single, 3:13. So
Not bad,
that's not too bad.
pretty good.
I think, yeah, he got the 3:13 after the double DNF. So I think as soon as he I have the same thing here. If I ever ruin an average, whether it's double DNF or just like a really bad counting solve, all the pressure lifts. And then that's when I normally, I don't know, crack out something pretty good. So it seems like what's happened for him there. I think that might have been the fastest solve on solve 4 after his double DNF. So
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't
interesting.
look like that many other people got their best on number 4, so I guess he just found a better solution, which
Mm.
is cool to see.
I might be handing the mic off to Bryson, one of our delegates
Oh my
from
boy.
rural New South Wales. So I'm gonna go find him. We've got 4x4 coming up next. So I'll go find Bryson and I'll pass you over to Bryson. Jay, how long have you known Bryson? I think you two are both quite old WCA
We
IDs.
It literally goes back to my first comp. He was like one of my first like 3 IRL friends in cubing, and yeah, that goes back to like February 2012 or something, which is just
Wow,
mental.
that's crazy. Yeah, obviously he's one of our newer delegates, and he's rural New South Wales. So he travels to Sydney for some of the New South Wales comps, and then also been traveling to Brisbane for some of our comps. So he's a bit of halfway in between, but it's a 6-hour drive for him. So good effort. We appreciate him coming up here. But I'll leave you guys for a sec, and I'll go grab him.
All right, chat, get excited. Bryson's coming. He's one of my best mates in cubing, and if you like me, you'll be a Bryson fan for sure. Oh, here he comes! Here he comes! Oh my god, I'm excited. Can't hold it in.
Oh, I hear Jay McNeil's in this.
You're goddamn right, Bryson. What's going on, man?
Not much, mate. Just enjoying Queensland State Championships 2025. How you
Yeah,
been?
it looks like it's been a blast. Yeah, I've been good. I'm just up in middle of nowhere, Townsville as usual.
Yeah.
Couldn't quite come down for this one, but I'll be down for the quiet state champs at the very least in about a
Oh,
month's
awesome.
time.
Awesome. I might be making it to that. I hope so.
Put down some four blinds, surely.
Yeah.
This
Oh,
time.
let's drop some news. Let's see how good your reaction is. Unfortunately, are you going to nationals?
I've registered. I haven't got like flights or anything yet, but I mean, I'll try to. It's like 95% I go. Like I don't know what would come up.
Unfortunately, I'm 95% a chance of not going.
Bro, what?
I'm having a baby due on the Sunday of the competition.
That is actually so valid. You know what? Fair enough. I'd
I
miss
didn't
all
think
kinds of stuff. But
I've only just told everyone. I've only just really found out. So I was like, oh, I don't think I told you yet.
yeah, I mean, look, I knew there was a bun in the oven, but I didn't know it was coming so soon. So
Yeah.
no, that's exciting.
Yeah.
I'd probably rather go to that than nationals, honestly. See Bryson's kid.
It's gonna be fun as. Alrighty. Looks like we got Hayden and Yibo at tables 1 and 2. And
Yep,
stations
so this
11
is
and
4x4 coming up.
yeah, 4x4 finals, correct.
Yeah, there we go. Now the schedule's loading.
There we
Excellent.
go, beautiful. And also at tables stations 11 and 12 we have Lachlan and Tom.
Yeah, so I mean, maybe we'll get some decent times off in the distance, but I mean, for this round, I mean, looking at the averages, like I think only Yibo and Hayden can really win.
Yeah.
And then everyone is kind of fighting for that number 3 spot.
Yeah,
Cheggins?
that's it. Cheggins, maybe?
That's
And Jamie, they're in stations 3 and 4. Let me just get up the WCA Live myself, actually.
Honestly, all of like 3rd through to like 6 from the previous round, like could definitely get it done. It could just come down to OLL parity, man. Like 4x4 just be like that. Like you just get made out of
it. Is.
Round.
It is.
Like,
everyone was criticizing me, my 4x4 OLL parity using Lucas parity, but left-handed. Everyone was like walking past, like, "Oh, you are from 2011."
Yeah, I don't know how the hell you came to that decision. Surely, like even like the right-handed version of like the Dan Brown out or whatever, like
it's got to be better.
Tutorial was the zeitgeist at the time.
Still not changing their mags even after all these years.
Hey, look, you're just at that point in your life where you just want to line up the colors, and that's entirely respectable. Like,
yeah, that's it.
It just gets the job done. Alex are just like they're just like workman tools, you know.
Yeah, that's it. Use them until they blow up.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you are right. From 3rd in the first round to about 8th place was anywhere from 33.77 all the way to 35.32.
Yeah, it's very much a cluster from between like 5+ people. So yeah, as I say, like it could just be one of those 5 gets like 2 PLL parodies and OLL parody. Someone else gets all the OLL parody. Like you just never know. It's a bit of a gambler's event.
That's
so
it.
If you like a bit of spin to win action, try out some.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, the times nowadays, it's just really that with the improvements in hardware, it's just really down to luck of parodies when it comes down to this level nowadays.
Absolutely. I mean, certainly a top level. Like I know back when we both started, like we remember like the first sub 30 averages happening, and now we're 10 seconds ahead of that to the next 10th parody, and probably the last one. Sure.
When what was my first 4x4 main back in 2011 would have been the Diane plus MF8 4x4 for any of the OGs listening out there.
I hated that thing so much.
That thing was, you'd pop what 3 times as well probably.
Yeah, look, if you want to appreciate Felix's legacy more than you already do, like understand that like he was like like 35 seconds on that piece of crap. Like if you go like try one, like I don't know if I could even like sub 50 that thing like today.
I'm sure if you go back into his old videos and just see the old WI averages, how many pops he had during the WI averages, it was pretty impressive back then. I'm sure it would have happened at least 2 or 3 times. I remember.
Oh yeah, no, easily. But then Cheng Chao came around and saved the day, and
and the Florian mod.
Right, yeah, Florian. That's we still see the influence today. Like every cube that's made is kind of like inbuilt Florian mod.
Yeah, that's it. That's right. Yeah, it's crazy that it's stuck around, and it had that much impact from just some guy with a Dremel and some time.
Yeah, just like a little nail file and just a vision for the future. Hayden putting down a low 30. Looks like he had PLO parity. I didn't quite catch if he had OLO parity, but Yibo's now off for, I believe, his first as well. Can't quite see. This is definitely an event where we need like top-down camera. But
Yibo's now on 3x3 stage at 22. Oh, it's just warm up, is it? Sorry.
yeah, no, yeah, the judge is not. You're definitely not going for a doom scroll when you're like on the main stream stage. But must be a warm up.
No, I didn't realize you had the camera. Jeez, Mitch. Oh, I didn't know Jay had a camera too. Wow, here we go.
Yeah, just in case we need it, you know. Looks a bit scuffed. It's not quite a like true in-person commentary duo, but like it makes it feel close to real. Don't mind the mess in the background. We got like my Subway from Uber Eats.
Yeah.
But that's not what we're here to see. We're here to see Yibo solve a Rubik's Cube.
Yeah, that's it.
And here we go into inspection.
It looks like a full blue center starting.
Yeah, I don't know if Yibo does. I think he's just doing white yellow because
he does white yellow. Yeah.
So those lined up blues are not going to do him much good.
Alrighty, he's
and
almost
it's a
finished.
countdown until we see parodies. Getting through edges real quick.
There we go. Oh, parody.
Yeah, that's the one. You can see that.
You 20. You go. Right?
Yeah, just barely edging out Hayden on solve 1, even though I think he had the worst like parody RNG, but just kind of making up for it with better fundamentals throughout the rest of the solve.
So we're just pulling up Yibo's PRs, and he has a 22.86 single and a 26.31 average.
Yeah, that's a good bit better than Hayden's PRs, I believe. He actually PR'd in the previous round, barely getting sub 29 at long last.
Yeah,
but Yibo's all 2 seconds better.
Yibo's PR average was at Marsden 2024, so only recent. That was November from memory, October. Yeah, so not too long ago, only about 6 months. Hayden's about to start his next solve now.
Yeah, just locking in, making sure the voices are quieted, and just having a look. I mean, I believe he's also just white yellow, so there's not too much else to look for. Really taking his time with inspection. You don't see that too much on 4x4.
Yeah, just planned centers and maybe a few cross edges if you can see it that far, and that's about it.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty common with like this level of 4x4. Like people will just plan a center and a half and just be like, I'm good, even though they probably have like 10 more seconds to take it into position. But it's easy to get lazy. Ooh, OLO parity, doing a fancy owl.
Still good. Oh, he looked down then. I'm looking at him face up. 29.72 on that solve by Hayden. You might know more than me, Jay. Do any of the top solvers use color neutral redux?
I mean, so there's a guy from Brazil. There's like other than like some Hoya people, like in terms of like stuff that isn't Yao, I think it's just that one guy from Brazil who's like cracked at like every event. He has like a sub 25 official average with the Redux. I don't know if it's color neutral Redux, but it's like Redux nonetheless. But like just color neutrality on 4x4 in general is like pretty uncommon. Even for people who are like neutral on 3x3, like you'll often see them just pick like white, yellow, or blue, green, and just like main that.
While I have it up, and just so we know for Hayden's PRs, he has a 24.39 single and a 29.15 average. So overall, Hayden's now finished, and his average was PR actually, which was, oh sorry, first round. His PR actually, sorry, I'm wrong. In the first round of 4x4 yesterday, he got a 28.98 average PR, just slightly edging out his old PR before this competition. Mitch catching me up there. Always keeping me on my heels.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. I think we might have missed Ebo's second or third solve, but it looks like he had like a 25 that got sent off a little earlier.
Tom in the background with a 42.73 for one of his solves.
Yeah, got Cheggins on station 3 working through. I think he's up to edges probably. I'd hope so. 20.
I just can't see. Here we go. Which is playing cameraman over there.
Getting the action shot.
That way you can see a bit better. PLL parody.
Yeah, 35. A bit worse than his round 1 average.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. I think, yeah, it looks like, okay, Yibo's on either solve 3 or solve 4. I'm pretty sure this is solve 4.
Yeah.
And I think Hayden's gearing up for the same or similar. All right, when will Yibo's cube elevate? That's when you know it's almost done. We'll see it like just creep up. Yeah, it's creeping up. There we go. Looks like a lucky AUF situation on PLL. And maybe
32.62 for Yibo.
Yeah, that's not a great one, regardless of parodies. Like, I think even double parody, like Yibo should always be getting sub 30.
Yeah. We had Lachlan on station 11 get a 35.45 for that solve.
Could be one of the many gunners for third place. He's already racked up, I believe, 2 state championship medals up till now.
Oh,
Skewb
yes.
third
There you go.
place
You know more than me.
and
I've been on doing a lot of data entry, but not really looking at it. Just going in, checking without actually looking at the full standing results. It's been a bit.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough. But don't get the comp, you know, you gotta. Yeah, I mean, you gotta be on the ground doing the real work. I'm just here making funny comments and entertaining the internet people.
You do a great job, Jay.
Appreciate it, babe. Hayden with a 23.8. It's hard to. I'll be honest. I've done a really like awful job of like remembering like the 2 of their like times to get an idea of like who's on pace, who's not.
Yeah.
If I had to get probably close.
Yeah, it'd be very close. Yeah.
But assuming I saw that like 25 from Yibo correctly, like if he counts that on Sol 5, I think he makes it so that like Hayden's best possible can't quite get there. Charlie was sub 30, I think.
Yeah, yeah, 29.50. Yes, correct. I was just about to call you out and say not too bad there of a solve from Charlie. You should be happy with that.
Yeah, for sure. I'll do a quick check on what his PR is. I'm sure he's gotten a sub 30 before.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Only a 29.3 though, so that was close to his PR actually.
Oh wow. Very, very close to his PR by Charlie.
Jamie following suit, going into another one of his attempts. Might do a quick PR check on him just for fun. Something to do. Okay, he's got a similar PR single. I think this is like less than like 0.05 slower than Charlie's or something.
Okay.
It's tough.
Beautiful. Jamie's actually been slowing down on the Megaminx solving that little bit and been migrating to big cubes, he's told me.
Yeah, you know, it happens. Suffering from success. Got to take on a few side quests just to feel alive again.
Yeah, that's it. Instead of knocking out how many thousand Megaminx solves?
Yeah, I mean, it's probably always going to have like a special place in his heart, but at the same time, like there's so much to experience within WCA cubing.
We have Yibo solving at the moment.
Had an OLL parody and looks like a PLL one as well.
27.87 by Yibo.
Yeah, that's
time before inspection.
Yeah, as one should. Don't just stop planning because you feel like you've got enough to work with. Looking at WCA Live, I'm sure Hayden's done more than 2 solves, but again, my ability to recall information is lacking. Sloppy on the cross edges from Hayden if I'm, engaging my inner coach, but picking it up on edge pairing a bit, but a bit of AUF trouble.
Okay.
Could save it with parity luck.
Yeah, no parody, no OL parody.
And no
Ooh,
PL parity. And good LL cases too, like a nice 7-move OL and a U-perm. That's
yeah,
about as
that's
good as it
good.
gets.
Yeah, definitely save that end of the solve there to go decent there at the end. Looks like Gibo must have finished all his solves. You must have been right that we must have missed one.
Yeah, I think it was the 25 we missed. But yeah, he put down a 29.7 average, which is definitely good enough to win. But depending on what Hayden's got, he could beat that. But I don't think anyone else can with the times as entered.
Some other Hayden's other previous competitions recently for averages 30.3, 35.4, 29.7, 33.7, 31.0, 31.9, 29.1, and 35.5 were all these 2024 results.
Bit of a mixed bag. I mean, a lot of stuff in that like 29 to 31 range, but
Yeah,
you know, sometimes you just have those 35 averages, like, and it's not even necessarily parity at that point. Like, I've had rounds where like I just forget like how to solve cross edges and just find any pieces that I want ever. Just
yeah.
be cubes.
He's definitely had a fair few lucky singles in between, like 25, 24, 27, 28, 29, 24, 27 are all his best singles in each round of all them comps. So yeah, definitely can go fast with the right inspection and the right mindset, that's for sure.
Yeah, and just the right day overall. And looking at WCA Live, assuming Hayden has one left, which it looks like he does, I believe his best possible wins. And he doesn't even strictly need best possible. I think he just needs like not too close to worst possible. Because it's like he solves a 30.8, 29.7, 26.8, and 29.3.
Yeah, definitely then. Definitely possible.
A lot of win conditions for Hayden.
Ooh,
And we got the split
I
cam.
think we just had the Nepal national record. I'm not sure on time, but it looks of it. I don't know if it's average or single. We're getting a crazy dance from a distance. So definitely looks like a national record, I think. I should not confirm that before it happens. We're looking from 10 stations over. But the crazy dance says yes.
Well, good stuff to if that's Nepal or not, that would be Anup. So good stuff
Yeah,
to
nope.
him.
Yeah, yep, definitely him.
Rack him up. I think
He
he's
seems
got
very
like
happy.
60 hours or something. He's got like one of those juicer profiles.
Yeah, he does. He definitely does. Let me actually see. I'll pull that up. No, he's been pretty happy with how he's been going with 404.
For sure. But speaking of 4x4, Hayden's Sol 5 coming up right now. This is definitely one to watch because, like I said, like I think pretty much any sub 30 gets him the win, and I think even some of the low 30s might still get him the win.
Yes, correct.
I would do specific math, but that's too much effort for me.
He didn't take as much time before he said he was ready this time. Big exhale. 2 big exhales.
Yeah, I mean, at the very least, I think he knows he can PR average with this, so definitely wants to feel in control before getting started. And so far, so good. Like nothing that I would consider a like major hiccup or mistake. And going to 3x3 stage around
Wow,
18.
that's much better than he's been so far. This is going to be good if he can just hold up.
Oh, parity, I think might have just killed it. Yeah. And PLL 2, really? Oh, and a plus 2. It wouldn't have mattered, but still.
We called that at the start there when I joined on, that it really depends on the parodies.
Yeah, I mean, like some of that was definitely him getting nervous, but I mean, certainly getting double doesn't help one bit, especially when you know like the pace is close.
So before the weekend, he set going back for Nepal, he set 61 national records. So this might be 62 or 63, depending.
Getting close to that magic number.
Yeah, that's it. Very, very juicy profile, like you said.
Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, congrats to him. And I mean, 36 average, that'll probably place him in the top half or close to it. Because I think that was a lot better than just round one.
Yeah,
Charlie,
correct.
actually, speaking of like PRs and stuff, Charlie apparently PR'd with the sub 32 average. So
All
he
right.
could be
So
taking that first spot.
we look like we have some final
Actually, looking at times,
results
I think
for clock finals here. So it looks like our state champion is going to be Lachlan Adams Moraine with a 3.29 average. Joseph with a coming second, getting both PR single and average for 4.29. The scramble set, I was actually one of the ones scrambling. The scramble sets for 3, 4, and 5 were crazy. For someone that doesn't do clock, I looked at that and go, wow, they were very nice. And then VJ with a 5.12 PR average to take out third place for clock finals.
yeah, that's a good lineup. Definitely. I mean, with clock in Queensland, there's just so many killers. Like I swear, like 1 in 3, like Queensland Cubers just like knows like at least 2 7 simul variants. Like it's just
Yeah.
very
Well,
specific.
I know we had 3 DNF averages actually. One was
Oh,
Kyle's
yeah.
Kyle who set the Kyle Jones who set the NR average in round 1, unfortunately. And then Hayden actually DNF'd average, and Caden DNF'd his average as well. Very close. Jamie's just come to see out that he's just missed podium right next to us by 0.52, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean that's tough, especially since he started with the DNF. So it was
Yeah,
like,
and 2 6s, a 4 and a 3, Jamie.
yeah, you gotta
Cheesy
wonder.
grin.
Like, I definitely feel like you could lose half a second just like knowing you have to safety 4 solves in a row, or like not
Yeah,
DNF.
that's it. That's it.
Also, I don't know if Hayden even. Sorry, not Hayden. I don't think Conan competed in the clock final, and
No, he did
that's
not. Conan's unfortunately had to leave for the rest of the day.
should have opened up a spot for someone. What are we doing?
Yeah,
here?
it was very last minute. We had already pre-printed our scorecards. We were
Man.
about to change it out.
It's unfortunate. Hopefully, he feels better.
Yeah, so it looks like we
If
must be
that's-
going to square 1 finals.
Oh
Just
man,
looking-
what do we got? So yeah, Ben Worry's not here. Unfortunately, he did drop out of this competition.
Yeah.
Um,
All right. Well, I'm getting the shoulder to sub out to Tom here, Mister Good Locks. Oh, there he is. There he is. All right.
so he's a
I'll
good
speak to
looking
you.
man. It's been real,
Isn't he?
Bryson.
Been real, mate. It's good catching up. Speak to you soon.
Yeah, likewise. See you soon.
See
I'm
you, mate.
sure.
JJ, what is up?
Oh, not much, man. Just watching people solve various twisty puzzles and the like.
Living the dream.
As they say,
Nice.
for sure.
Are you
Yeah, I got
excited
square one
for
coming up.
square one? Yeah.
Oh, I'm so excited. You know me. Just looking at the results, looks like Hayden has almost certainly forgotten how to do CSP with those times, but still good enough to go around.
It still should be pretty easy win for him.
It really should be like because his first round he won with like 11.8. Like he can very easily get like at least like 2 or 3 seconds better than that.
Yeah.
And I don't know if I can say the same for anyone else.
Unless Yibo comes out of nowhere. PRs again. We'll see. We'll see.
We will see.
It's been a good comp though. It's been a great comp. We've had an OCR. Oh, sorry, no, a clock NR on day 1.
Yeah, it was huge. Finally breaking sub 3. And I mean, like people have known for at least, especially within Queensland, like how good Kyle is at clock, but just never quite had that official average, like showing his true strength
Yeah, exactly.
until now.
And I think this will be
Unfortunately, had a
the
rough final.
first. Sorry, you go.
I was just saying, like he did unfortunately have a rough final, but I mean, can't have it all at once. You know, you have one big breakthrough. It would just be a bit too selfish to also win the championship on top of that.
Yeah, I think everyone struggled in that final by the looks as well. Maybe not great scrambles.
Yeah, it sounded like the last 3 were like at least better than average, but maybe there was something wrong with the first 2, or just too many people like bottled one of the first 2 and they had to safety. Could be one of those situations.
Yeah, we've got a nice head-to-head final for 3x3 to look forward to later. and 3x3 Blindfolded should be a real tosser for who's going to win. We're not sure yet.
Yeah, geez.
but-
Is it going to be Charlie or is it going to be Charlie or is it? Yeah, it's going to be Charlie.
It will be good to see him solve again. It's always a good round when Charlie Eggins is doing blind, right?
For sure. I mean, like maybe the win is predetermined, but like I think what we're really watching for is like, can he get another world record?
Another record.
think-
Yeah, of course, of course.
That's the thing, Charlie. Like he would love to be state champion, but at the same time, I think his aspirations are a bit higher in the,
Of
in the
course,
grand
yeah.
scheme.
That's true. We have the state championship medals up for grabs today. So for anyone that doesn't know, this competition in this venue is usually just a Queensland Open. But this year, with in conjunction with the other states of Australia, most of them, I believe, we've got state championships. Just the next
Absolutely.
tier down from our national competition, which is cool. I like encouraging some more awards for everyone that's doing well. And did you catch? We had our Northside versus Southside showdown last night as well, which is now an inaugural part of this comp.
I mean, I remember really loving the last one. Like, kind of did such a fantastic job last time. I mean, obviously I'm in Townsville. I don't think it would have been
Yeah.
streamed, so I don't know
No,
how I
no.
could have caught it.
Of course,
But
of course.
I'm sure it was hype nonetheless.
Yeah, I think we got it recorded, so maybe someone will post it. But no, it was good, and good to see the Northside win. You would be Northside, right, Jay? Very North.
I mean, on a technicality, but not even a technicality, just like just a stretch.
I know that's
but-
why we need you here, and then we can debate that you should be on the Northside team.
I feel like I should be on my own team with like B Worry, and we just take on the rest of you.
It's just everyone is FMC. It's a
Yep.
it's a 3-hour long mean of 3.
Yeah, now we're
Warrior
talking.
versus J
My kind of,
1v1.
that's how I'm trying to do unofficial.
You guys can do that
head-to-head.
in your own time. No one wants to watch that.
I mean, we do, and we do. It's like
Hey.
someone is that Jack? Yeah, Jack's
Yeah, here
doing
goes
it.
Jack Kins on station 2.
Taking time with it, so probably doing some parity tracing. We'll have to see.
Bit of a lock up at the start.
No ABL. Yeah.
There it goes, 11.75. Not a bad first solve.
Yeah, I mean, relative to his first round, that's a couple seconds below, so that's good.
Oh yeah, exactly the same as his best single from last round. So on the first solve as well. Interesting.
Could we be seeing a rerun? Is Jack the hologram?
Sorry guys, we're actually watching round 1 right now.
They just forgot to upload round 2, so they're just hoping we won't notice.
He's on pace to beat Hayden's average from last round. We'll see how he does in a minute here. The
I don't know if
vibes
Hayden's
are...
used first solve.
No, not yet, I don't think.
Because I swore I saw him get a 6, but I can't remember if like the judge was writing anything or not.
Oh, true.
I mean, there's a bunch of other solve ones in WCA Live now, just not Hayden's yet.
Oh yeah, nice. We're getting some live data up. We've also got a good little one-handed final coming up later, which
Ooh.
should be interesting between Yibo and Paul, who are very close.
Yeah,
Yibo
and actually, just looking at the results, and Paul, huge PR single in the first round.
Yeah.
706.
Yeah, I believe it's OCR2.
Yeah,
10
geez.
R2,
And I mean,
yeah.
we're talking an OCR that's like it's pretty close to a decade old, genuinely.
10 years old? Yeah, I was thinking that.
I think it turns 10 like next month or something. I can't remember when
Wow.
that campaign was, but it was in 2015.
That's insane. but he has the Paul has the potential to get, a sub 10 average, depending on his nerves, depending on his solutions. So I'm always looking forward to seeing him solve one-handed, and that's really the only thing he solves actually at these comps. We're
Yeah,
always
he's
like,
definitely got some like unfinished business with the event. Like, definitely wants at least like 09. I don't even think it's necessarily NR. It's just like an average that he knows like reflects what he's capable of, which is
Yeah.
probably in like the mid 8 range.
when he gets the average he's happy with, that will be the last day anyone sees Nicholas Paul.
Oh, he's 100% quitting cubing once he like gets that done. Like,
It's the only thing keeping him in this eternal suffering of competing. No. We love it. We love the WCA.
absolutely, yeah. But I mean, I know the feeling of just like just got to do this one thing, and I will be free. The shackles will release, and then you just like get into some other event and you're stuck here.
Have
another
we
10 years.
seen Hayden solve yet?
I don't think so. I mean, we've seen Jack do at least. Well, he's doing a second now. We
He's a
haven't
second
seen.
solve, yeah.
Huh.
I think we're a little low on scramblers probably, considering they're all competing right now.
Yeah, actually, you know what? Probably is my fault for not attending, because I know the situation with Square One scrambles just like pretty much anywhere in Australia, really.
Oh no, a decent start from Jack, but he's done the wrong alg there somewhere. Comes
Yeah, he did
out
at
with a
least one thing
16.
wrong. That's all. Unfortunate.
Had a nice cube shape for him, I think. From who? Oh, we've just got Intel breaking news. Anup has broken the 4x4 Nepal national record.
Oh yeah, 36.38.
Oh, that's a good average.
Yeah, that's damn solid. Yeah, me and Bryson were talking about his like juicer profile. It's got the like 60 NRs for Nepal, and just like good bits of orange on the profile, and adding another one to the pile.
Yeah, he just showed me the scorecard. He had to get an extra because of a misscrabble, and he secured it for the second time again.
Yeah, wow, geez, okay. Because yeah, I was gonna say like looking at the average, I thought I remember it being like 36.00 and not having decimals.
Yeah, slightly worse, but he's still farming NRs. What a legend.
Yeah, and honestly, just making the next NR easier. So pretty smart
Yeah.
play to make the average a bit worse. Real play there.
Got to beat it incrementally, right?
Yeah, absolutely. If you do it all at once, it's just slim pickings. Ideally, you just go like every millisecond, bit by bit, but hard to collude that with an event such as 4x4. Because I mean, who knows? You just get parity and just like can add anywhere from like 2 to 5 seconds.
Yeah, I think I got 8 out of 10 parodies in my average in the finals
Oh,
just then.
No.
Not a fun time, but I'm kind of washed anyway. Haven't been practicing.
Yeah, you and me both.
Yeah, right. Did you guys announce the podium on stream?
For which one? 4x4?
For
I don't
4x4.
think mine.
We had Yibo
Okay.
barely beat Hayden, who came second, and then Charlie third place is the final standings.
Yeah, another big PR for Charlie, and yeah, me and Bryson, we saw Hayden. He basically just needed to not get worst possible, and he could have beat Evo, but as it turns out, he got worst possible.
Yeah, I don't think he minds too much anyway, probably, considering it wasn't a good average after those first. Actually, yeah, even his BPA.
I think his BPA would have been PR.
Yeah, it would have been PR. You're right.
Yeah, I think if anything caused pressure on that solve, it would have been the PR stuff. Probably not so much
true.
Also, it looks like I didn't imagine
that.
And yeah, going back to square one, it looks like he did actually get a 6.3 on the first, and I'm glad that I didn't hallucinate that.
It was so quick. They took 10 minutes to scramble the second solve, which we're about to see.
Probably a lot of re-scrambling had to happen. And I mean, it's just like up to whoever the 13th best square oneer is to deal with that.
There's 3 kids in a trench coat, stacked on top of each other, scrambling every square one single-handedly.
And all of them are named Billy, and I will not elaborate further. Anyways, Hayden putting down a 7.2. He's counting that and looking at the rest of the field. He could slack off and get like 315s, and I think he still wins.
I think the last round was just a warm-up for him, like probably his first average in a long
I
time.
have to like that average. I swear that's what happens when you forget CSP. But like he's clearly remembered it now, so like I gotta wonder what the hell happened there.
Yeah, and Jack has accounting 12 and 16, I believe. So it's looking like a pretty smooth sailing for Hayden here to just cruise through some more solves and get another gold medal at this comp.
Yeah, pretty much. I think just another sub 10, and like all he has to do on the last two is just line up the colors and not much else.
He just has to make it into a cube and then line up the colors.
That's true. You got to remember that first step.
Pretty simple, really.
And just got to not take too much time.
He already secured state champ in all the big cubes. Silver,
Yeah, actually,
the 4x4.
we're counting Yibo as Queensland, right? Because like I know he represents China, but like he's been living in Queensland for like at least 5 years. I feel like.
Definitely. Yeah, he's just started university this year, so I believe it must have been like it's their fourth or fifth year here.
It's got to be something like that because I definitely remember him being around like some of the first Queensland comps like out of COVID that I went to.
True.
Maybe more like 3 years, but I mean like either way, like he's one of us.
Honestly, been here longer than a lot of the post-COVID cubers that dominate the Queensland rankings now.
Yeah, genuinely, he is a very solid like all rounder across like the main events.
Okay, somehow Jamie Otsu's finished his average already in order to get into the scramble table. That makes sense. So we should get to see some more souls coming through now that we have Jamie scrambling.
Yeah, actually, that makes so much sense that y'all did that because yeah, I mean, it's trying times with an event that's like I'd say this is probably the most difficult event to scramble. Realistically,
Yeah.
Of the events where you have to be correct.
Yeah. Maybe up there with clock, like.
Yeah, clock is tricky because you do technically have to like check all like 18 dials to be sure, just because of how the puzzle functions. So it's a bit slower to verify.
I think we have enough competitors that can scramble clock these days. I think it used to be a struggle before the event got more popular, but
yeah, I think like once Qi hardware happened, it solved like 90% of the problems. Like even without second signable or no flip methods, like it just made people want to. Because the option before that was you freaking buy a clock off eBay and hope it's like not one of the bad batches.
Yeah, roll a dice.
We love gambling. Hayden looks like he got a 14, which is not as damaging as you might think to his prospects of winning.
Alright, we have Lachlan counting 14 and 16, and Elijah with accounting 16. Geez, I think it's going to be pretty close between like Elijah, Jack, Lachlan, and Charlie for like the second and third spots on the podium here.
Yeah, it does feel like a race for second kind of once again. I mean, who knows? Hayden could get like an 18 and a DNF, but like, I mean, if that's what it takes to make it close for first, it's not necessarily something you want to see.
Have you got any comps coming up, Jay, before Nats and FMC Nats?
I'll be coming to Queensland Quiet Champs. I'll do that.
Oh yeah, nice.
Mostly as like a warm up for Worlds
Yeah,
more than
yeah.
anything. But then I think after that, I don't know if I'll have much until Worlds. I should be at Nats. I'll almost certainly be at FMC Nats.
Yeah.
Um,
Worlds is not long away now, really. Like, I can't believe it's April already.
yeah, no, it's because like May's coming up and then June and then yep, it's Worlds.
That's how
definitely
it's
feels like
crazy.
been
That's
a while.
how a year works. Like 1 month just follows the next. It really makes you think.
Dude, time's wild. Time is like
We live
it's real,
in
but
a
you can't see
society.
it.
You know, people forget that we live in a society.
You're so right, bestie. Hayden getting ready for salt number 4.
Period.
Will he
Let's
count
see
the 4?
Hayden.
Will he count as like 6? To be determined. It's interesting to see he likes to trace first and then remove the blocker card. Ooh.
Oh, bit of a lock up there.
Is that parody? I think that's parody.
Yeah. Damn. Another 14. A little bit of a funny average going on.
Funny is a good way to put it. I mean, like that's solve number 2, the counting 7.2. That is like doing the most right now for Hayden. And I mean, honestly, he might have already locked it up with that, which is pretty funny.
Yeah, I think 2 14s and a 7, even worst possible average, should be a dub here. Jack on station.
Yeah, I'm not seeing the best possible, but even gets So yeah, Hayden's your state champion. Give him a round of applause in the chat.
Guys, you better type in the chat.
Yeah, come on, do it. We need engagement.
20 viewers. Guys,
Yeah,
make
all
sure you
20 of you. I see you.
To Speedcubing Australia. Hit the bell. Watch the Tingman competitor tutorials a few times. Let's boost the likes on those videos as well. Basically, we need to get the ratings up, or Jay gets deported back to Canberra.
What?
Really
no,
vital.
but guys, don't let this happen. I can't do cold weather again. I'm too spoiled by this beautiful tropical weather.
Thank you, Alatref. We got 1 clap in the chat. As it
Yeah, that's
doesn't
all I
work if
need.
1 person claps, then it's a round of applause. Jack finished his average there. Let's see what our WCA Live is looking like. VJ finished already with a 15 average. Jack 14.87. Being closely beaten by Lachlan with 14.81. And then Charlie 14.71. It is really close. So
just gonna say Jack will not be on the podium, unfortunately, even without the other stuff, despite getting second in round 1. So that's and it does look like it might end up being close. Like he could end up getting 4th. Potentially.
I think it's secured here. The podium of Hayden, Charlie, then Lachlan. Hayden's still taking his time, wants to do the best he can, I guess, on this last solve.
Yeah, maybe he doesn't know that he's already won, which I mean makes sense because like round 1,
was closer.
Yeah, there was at least one person that got
so.
11 or 13.
Yeah. Maybe he fell asleep just now.
I mean, it's possible. Wake up, Aiden.
Okay, Lucas woke him up.
It's back.
The one-handed trace. I think that's a good start. Kind of fumbles the cube there a little bit and gets parity again. But still 10.52 secured. He said easy. He said GG, no re.
GG no re. That is one of the ways you can get like a mid to low 10 average.
Thanks, Sue Worry, for the claps and the typing in chat.
Oh yeah, no, chat's really picking it up.
The average Cuba.
Huge.
Tom and Luke. Luke Smith Cuba. Luke asks, Jay, are you going to podium at Worlds?
I will try my absolute best. I'll do everything within my power to try and make it happen. But like everyone's just so good now.
Yeah. It's kind of rough. All you can do is your best. And
yeah, I mean that's kind of my mindset going into this one because like unlike last time, I don't think I'm like a heavy favorite or like a notable favorite or anything. So it's just a matter of control what I can control and just be cool with the outcome, basically.
That's a very, very wise and Buddhism adjacent answer from you there, Jay. Love that. You just gotta.
I'll be honest, I don't know freaking anything about Buddhism, but I believe it. I mean, it's just a matter of like healthy mentality. Like I think
no, for sure.
one of the things that will like make it most likely that I have a bad attempt is if like my mental is off.
Yeah,
So,
it's all a mental game, right? Yeah.
For sure. So
sure.
like if I can just nip that in the bud, then it should just be like the better solver on the day wins. And that's really all I want from any championship.
Yeah, you said it best, Alatref. All you can do is your best and also sabotage your competitors.
I mean, that is an option. Like,
you can make them do their worst.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard stories from like other sports, like people just like find what hotel like their competitors staying at and just like crank call them like at like 2 a.m. like 5 times.
What?
Yeah, no, dude, people get real dirty in sports. It's not quite like that in cubing. Like everyone's pretty wholesome and like wants people to do their best. But like there's some strats.
Do the old Michael Jordan invite them to a poker match all night? It would just be built different.
I probably shouldn't give chat ideas on stuff like this. I already regret mentioning that like crank call thing, but Cubers are nice. They won't do that. It's the wrong thing to do.
Don't prank call Jay at the Marriott, guys.
Do not do it. I'm not staying at the Marriott.
Don't call room 304 at the Marriott, guys. All right, next up, we're heading into the Megaminx final. From the first round, we had the national record average holder, Jamie Otsu, finishing in first. No surprise with a 35 average. Then Avery Graham with 43.01 and Yibo 44. Lucas Otsu 44. So
I'll be honest, I did not know Lucas.
There.
Yeah, Lucas, because like Lucas is Jamie's little brother, right? I had no idea he was doing a little mini mega arc.
Yeah, no, you've been missing the lore. I mean, it's in his blood, really. It's in the family ancestry to be good at Megaminx.
I guess so. I guess it was meant to be. But yeah, I guess I've been sleeping on his recent results because I didn't realize he was getting pretty close to sub 40.
Yeah, he grinded a lot to make the Worlds phase, I'm not sure, phase 2 registration, possibly. I think he didn't quite make it in time, but either way, I know he's been practicing a lot. He's doing his first solve right now, off camera, so we'll see how he goes. But it's going to be close between second and third place there, really. Could kind of go to anyone there.
Yeah, I mean, it could be Lucas. Like, that's probably the one I'm rooting for just because, like, two brothers on the podium is a vibe.
That would be great to see the two Otsus next to each other. I think Lucas like might be the most consistent just because of the amount of practice he puts into the event.
That is usually how it goes. Like if you're actively practicing, like you might be a bit more nervous, but like you also just don't have like as many of those like random bad souls where you just forget how to do the event.
Yeah,
so that's definitely in his favor.
Yibo's PR is a sub 40, a 38 average, so
Yeah, his first round wasn't particularly good for him, I don't think. Not
Looking
sure
at his
about
page though,
Avery.
it seems like he's a bit inconsistent, getting like anywhere from high 30 to mid 40 averages. So we'll see. Avery and Jamie are both solving here on station 1 and 2. Jamie has such a fluid turning style. Like you see, uh, just the difference in Megaminx turning styles between like the TPS spam or Jamie's much more fluid, controlled movements. Bit of trouble there recognizing his PLL. Not happy with the 39. It's not good at all. And I think
Yeah,
Avery got a 43 there, possibly.
yeah. I
We'll
mean,
see in a
43
moment.
seems to be decent for Avery, just based on like official stuff. But I mean, it sounds like for Jamie, like something must have just went wrong early in the solve.
Yeah, and he had a pretty slow last layer there as well. But yeah, it's really the fight for second place.
Yeah, really fighting for podium because, like, aside from like these four competitors, it doesn't look like anyone else is like, at the very least, consistently sub 50. And these are all like below 45.
Yeah. Lucas is going for his second solve as well off camera. Let's see what. We don't have any results entered yet. I didn't see his first solve, but see if we can catch this one. I can't even see where our data entry is coming from. Must be the scramble table. They're slacking.
Yeah, get to work, people. Come on.
Someone needs to go and threaten to cancel 3x3 finals. Oh no, Lucas is having a bit of trouble with his last layer recognition there, and he pulls out a 46. Not great for him, but
It's a bit tough, but like we were saying earlier, like it's not a blowout. It's
no,
just
yeah.
like a little bit of jitters, a little bit worse, but like,
As
you
long as
didn't
he's
forget how
getting
to
a
do
sub
something.
50, yeah, as long as he's getting a mid 45 or lower, like he's got a good chance there.
Mm-hmm.
Jamie's finishing his S2L here.
Yeah, I'm liking how many of the colors are lined up at this point. Could be a sub 30, just barely.
29.94. NR.
It's done.
Sub 30.
Historic for Australia.
That's a 41st. WR world rank 41. Insane.
And that's just him breaking the round number barrier. Like, going forward, his next few comps, like he can definitely push it lower now that he knows it's possible.
I know that's like a really good solve for him in general as well. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
for
believe
sure.
that's
I mean,
the first Australian sub 30, right? Yeah. The
it would have
previous
to be,
NR
yeah.
was 30.06. So pizza by
Yeah,
just over 0.1. Nice.
good stuff for Jamie, racking up those records.
I
Getting
know,
the
he's been looking for the sub
last
30 for
section.
ages. It's so good. Now let's see if he can convert that to a sub 34 average with the rest of these solves. He's got to lock back in after that. Like it's exciting.
Yeah, I mean,
but
like celebrate a little bit, sure, but like you don't want to like adrenaline dump when you've got 3 solves left in the average. It can be a bit of a scam.
But it's a win either way, no matter what happens from here.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, like realistically, like even a bad average wins the comp anyway, so it's it's all good
Yay,
in the hood.
Jamie. Oh, he's stoked. So good. Don't reset that timer. Keep that sub 30 flex up.
Yeah, as long as possible.
Yeah, we don't have any live data entry just because of the internet in the venue, I think. But I think we've only seen 2 solves from Jamie, right? 39 and 29. A
Yeah,
careful
bit of a wide
10-second
range.
jump.
Yeah, the average could go either way. I mean, we'll see after his next solve, like what he's actually counting at that point.
Yeah, he gotta be on the ball now with that 39 in the mix.
For
Has to
sure, for
be
sure.
some nice, average solves from even like 33s, 34s, 35s. Here he goes.
Yeah, I mean, he can afford to count to 39, like for state champ purposes, but I mean, we prefer him not to. And if he does, we'll just blame it on the 29 dopamine.
Yeah, no, we want to see him beat his NR again.
For sure, for sure. We want to see him rack up as many as possible and just continue the story.
I think Avery's going for a really good solve next to him as well. $41 for Avery.
Not bad. Stream probably didn't see that because top down Jamie was in the way. But
here goes though. Here goes.
Right, PLL at 34. Done at
37.9. Bit of a bad loss layer there again.
1000% the 29 dopamine. That's all that solve was. He was like most of the way locked in, but I could tell he was still excited. Understandably so.
He looked locked in. Yeah. Might just be a case of a bad solve.
Yeah, I mean, those just happen sometimes. Yubo and PL, what looks like 30.
Oh, I think he's just surprised himself with that. Very solid.
Yeah, that's a good one. Get times like that, and maybe Jamie will regret counting that 37.
Who is this? No, give me that back.
Hey everyone, it's Uncle Tingman here. Just wanted to say I was here to witness Jamie's NR.
Wow.
It was a moment.
You heard it here first.
It was a moment. Yeah. It's Australia's first ever sub 30.
Yeah.
Where were you when it happened?
Where were you when the sub 30 struck?
Thing of beauty. Chat's going crazy right now. Thanks for the super chat, guys.
Thanks for this. Yeah, Tingman, thanks for the super chat.
Oh, what a legend.
He just said no. He said no. No super chats from Tingman.
What?
We have some congratulations for Jamie in the chat though. Someone said, excited to see if Tingman can get the OH senior OCR. For those of you who don't know, Tingman turned 40 recently, bumping him up into the over 40s senior rankings. I believe he's taken out the 3x3 single and average at this competition as well as the 4x4 single. He got a 38. Tingman got a 38 4x4 single. Pretty nice.
Jeez,
overall
Senior
PB for
citizen,
him.
not bad. Yeah, gee, like
I think it's
damn.
third in the world for the over 40s. Like, pretty insane.
Damn, getting it done for the olds.
They're calling him the geriatric grandmaster.
Incredible. Oh, I'm gonna be like that age, like not too long, honestly.
Yeah, Jay, when are you joining the over 40s rankings?
Not too soon, but sooner than I'd like. Because, like, okay, I'm 27 this year, and like, give it another world cycle and a half, I'll be 30, and that's awful.
Yeah. No, it's a blessing to grow old and to
I will age
do
gracefully.
FMC. It's a blessing. Every year is another year to do FMC. Gotta focus on the positives, guys.
I love checking EOs. All right. Actual fun stuff now. Jamie gearing up for solve number 4. Probably actually locked in now. I think the 37 would have brought him back to reality a little bit.
Just count the 29, bro. Just lock in.
I think this solve you see like
28.
an average solve, like 33, 32, 34. That's my guess.
You want to bet?
I do. I do. That's what I'm here to do. Gamble.
Or nah. Finishes S12 at 30. $40.18. Not a great average for Jamie. Even before that NR, little inconsistent, but he's got the
Yeah.
NR.
On the
Who
flip
cares?
side,
It's an easy dub.
yeah, and also Avery 38, but actually happy
38.
with it.
Did we get that on stream? Avery beating
I think
Jamie.
just barely. Yeah, just barely, like the last like 5 seconds of the solve. So there's a clip there if Avery wants it.
Chat clip that. Chat clip that.
Chat. Hi, chat.
Mr. Jeff says, senior cubing represent. I
Another
like
one
the
of those.
idea. I heard that they subcategorize it even further, though, into over 50s, over 60s. I don't know about that, guys.
No,
That's like when Charlie Egan said, is this the fastest a cube has been solved in the car to Brisbane? I was like, all right, buddy. You're getting a little too specific there. But, you know, I've got records in my own house as well. We've got a nice little angle coming up here as well from Anup. Stream looks good, guys. Loving this.
very quality angle of Lucas.
Oh, look at that pan and zoom out of the action. Lucas is not having a good average. He just finished up. I think he counted a couple of mid and high 40s. So maybe a mid to high 40 average for him.
Yeah, I mean, given the
Oh, yeah, we've got
Avery is
some data.
seeming to be quite well.
We have some data. I think Lucas is going to finish with a 47 average. And Avery right now is counting 41, 42. Looking solid. Most likely to come second place, but Yibo depends how he goes on his
Yeah,
last
it'll
two
be
solves.
Avery and Yibo in some order, for sure.
Last
So
solve.
the big question mark is the 34 for
Yeah.
Yibo.
Lock in, Jamie. Come on. Looking okay. I feel like his hands look a little shaky from here still. Bit of adrenaline. Onto OLL. Decent recognition, yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
About
Average
an
time.
average solve, yeah. He's still going to be way out in the lead, but I know Jamie. Jamie's definitely thinking about how he could have counted, you know, a 31, a 32 easily in that average. You know,
For
if he
sure,
was
for sure.
focused and doing his usual times after that NR. But you got to be happy with the single and the state champion.
Absolutely.
We know he can do better.
But at the end of the day, it's experience as well. Like now he knows the feeling of, like getting a really good single, but maybe having those feelings derail the average. Because I mean, he had like 3 pretty bad solves for his standards.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I can't remember the last time I saw him get a 40 either. Pretty rare.
You guys going to count a 38? Looks like. So if that, it will probably be Yibo in second.
Oh my god,
Avery.
Jay, I can see you.
Dude, no way.
Nice polo. Golfing
Thanks.
today? Yeah, on the green.
No, I'm just commentating.
We have a
After this
camera
all-
as well.
Yeah, man. What's up, chat? How are you enjoying Queensland Open?
It's good. It's a nice spot here. It's a little quiet this afternoon. Everyone's tapering off, going home. But you guys got to stick around. I know you guys aren't doing anything on a Sunday afternoon. Be real. Get real. You guys better be super
Yo.
chatting as well before Jay gets deported. Who's that?
We got
It's
another
the man himself.
Who goes there?
What's up?
Announce ye-self.
This is Jody Brewster coming to you from Tasmania.
Oh my goodness, wait, is that the guy that got a 3? Is that the
That
the
could
dude
that
that
could be
solved
me
the
actually.
Rubik's?
He solved a
That's-
Rubik's Cube in 3 seconds.
You know, that might actually be me. It's have been known for that. Also, previous 2x2 OCR holder.
Hayden,
Yeah, finally former. Finally former.
Dude,
ladies and gentlemen,
finally.
Hayden.
And what are we in right now? Is this Pyraminx finals?
Check the pans. Yeah, I believe we're about to head into
Sure.
Pyra finals.
Sweet.
Triangle time.
Oh yeah.
Jody,
No,
how-
I've been
how's it
following
going?
this comp. What am I? Oh, it's going so well. I'm having a very relaxed Sunday. Just living the dream, really. What about yourself? How's this comp been?
That's good to hear. Yeah, we've had a good comp. We had our first sub 3 clock NR, very solid from
Oh right. Who got that?
from Kyle on Friday. So a
Oh sweet.
long-awaited,
Oh yeah, I'm just looking now. 298. Yeah.
a well-deserved and long-awaited NR from him. I think that
Yeah.
he's gotten NR once or twice before, but been broken the next round. So I think it
Yeah.
is his first NR like on his profile after the end of a comp.
He's got one from Queensland Open last year.
Oh, he
He got
does.
358.
Right.
But I'm gonna have a look at the results of that comp, see what happened like the next day, because maybe Lachlan took it back that same comp.
Oh yeah, if it was maybe the next day, something like that. And we just saw Jamie Otsu get 29.94 Megaminx NR. So another barrier broken, the first sub 30 in Australia. We're calling Pyraminx
Oh my
finals
days.
now.
Okay.
I'm
Wow.
gonna need your
All right.
valuable insight on Pyraminx. I think
Yeah,
it's,
look,
it's
I'm
lost
a
on
bit
me
of
here,
a
buddy.
bit of a Pura pro. I
We
know,
had last.
I know not much about Pura.
Yeah, we had last round Matthew Ban winning with this 296. Then after that,
Okay.
I think it's kind of close between a few people. So it could go
Oh,
anywhere.
Toby Soifert's been practicing Pura. You've got a 339
Apparently.
average. Okay.
Apparently.
Wow. All right.
He won off his PR single there as well.
Whew. Yeah, bro's been practicing 100%.
Bro's
He's
been
coming for Seb Lee.
Pyraminxing.
Pyraminxing, yeah. Well, let's look at Thomas Austin Milne's results from this
Oh
comp.
no. No need, guys. You don't
Take a
want to
look.
see.
Oh, you got a PR 3x3 single though.
I
Is
did.
that your first sub 7?
Yes.
6.9. I love that.
Awaited. I know, right? My 2x2
Yeah.
single is 0.69 as well.
Is it
Little-
really? Wow.
10 times faster, in fact.
Wow.
Other than that, yeah,
Oh,
I've
that's
had a
gonna look so funny on your profile.
pretty average competition. Didn't really get any time to practice lately.
Fair enough. I'm with you there. We've got Tas State Championships in 2 weeks, and
Oh, true, nice.
it's gonna suck. I'm so washed, man.
No, you got to lock in so you can you can carry all the medals home. Hang like get a medal spread,
Yeah,
a baller photo with you with 10 medals around your neck. That would be sick.
that'd be pretty sick. I think it's actually going to be a bit of a battle for like 3x3 because I think Ari might have been practicing a little bit lately,
Oh, really?
and I haven't been practicing at all. So I don't know what's going to happen.
Don't you do better when you don't practice though? Only in
Sometimes, but
Queensland.
sometimes not. Only Queensland, actually.
Yeah.
Like I only do good in Queensland.
Oh, it's the showdown at the front of
Oh,
Toby Soifer and Matthew Ban, the two NBCC boys.
this is what the crowd's been waiting for. The showdown of the competition. Who
They're
came
both
out 3 by
these.
3 finals?
Yeah, I know, right? This is the
Yeah.
showdown. Speaking of showdown, these two guys were in the Northside team last night that finally took it home. Beat those darn
Oh,
Southsiders. By the same logic that Jay would be a Northsider, I guess you'd be Southside, right, Jody? A little further. Jody? Oh no. They've cut the power in Tasmania. Jody, if you can still hear me, we're coming for you. We're gonna save you. Hang in there, buddy. I think we're having a few technical issues. I think it might be the internet on our end, to be honest. He's back. Jody, can you hear
can you hear
me?
me?
Yeah.
I can hear you. Yeah. Well, that's what we want. Well, my internet here isn't super good, so I thought it might have been mine.
Yeah, I
I'm not
think it's
sure.
that our international connection with you is a little hard to shoot it over the ocean there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Overseas, what can I say? Yeah.
what can I see? What can I see, lad? Did we just see a 1.29 from Matthew? I'm sorry. Maybe they're just
No
warming up.
way.
I'm not sure if they got their first sold yet.
No, that's his 3 by 3 time. He's just practicing OH right now.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, we had a really fun North showdown last night. Some mystery events. We had cup stacking as
Oh
a
yeah.
mystery event. Pretty good fun.
Oh,
We
and
finally put the speed stacks
Queensland
timings
just
to
does
their
it better,
intended
honestly.
use. I know, right? Thanks to the cool delegates that organized it. It's actually a pretty fun little yearly uh rivalry. 1-1 so far.
Wow.
We're still missing Jay.
Next year is the decider. Yeah, I haven't seen Jay in a couple minutes.
You guys both cut out at the same time. I think it might be our end here in the building.
All right. Okay, here we go. Toby Soifert, the goat of Pyraminx. It's like a one-tip scramble. Has he? Oh, some locks. No, that practice didn't pay off in that solve, but that's all right. All right.
I think we had a bit of
Oh, we've got live data entry. This is
yeah,
good.
we've got live data entry. Hello, Jody.
What? Hello.
I think we had a bit of a problem with the internet here. We dropped out for a bit, but I think we should be back now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're getting some official solves now for Pyrrha.
Sweet. That's the way. I haven't picked up Pyraminx in so long.
Mm.
I'm trying to
When
see if I even know where mine is.
when's your next comp, Jody?
In 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Tas State Champs. It's
Oh,
gonna be hard. What about you after this? You got more coming up?
we've got the side champs or the quiet state champs. So we'll be holding four
Oh
blind,
yeah.
five blind, multi-blind, and FMC in a couple weeks' time. So
Yeah, I
it'll be
think we're
good to
doing the
wrap up.
same down here. Yeah.
I think most states are doing two separate ones. I think one state might be doing three comps, like a small one with
All
like
right.
2-3 Skewb, and then a 6-7 Squan, and then a blindfolded one.
Yeah, fair enough. We're only going to have like 10 people at the quiet one, so it's going to be a very
Yeah.
efficient comp.
Well, I think we might
Like
have the
we only
same.
have 50 at the state champs.
Yeah. Well, we
All
we
right.
put three blind in this competition, so that'd be the most popular blind event, and that won't be at the quiet champ. So people going to the quiet is really just going to be for FMC and big blind, which definitely lower the
Yeah, fair
numbers.
enough.
Just waiting on some scrambles here. We'll check the live data coming in. Matthew's 3.1 is putting him on top at the moment of the people that we have live data for.
What is it for? Just first to 8 stations, or?
I think it might be everyone. We have the data entry, the live data entry at the scramble table. So when you submit your cube to get your next
Oh,
scramble,
right.
we'll put the solve in.
Yep, sure. Yeah, that won't be slowing down those scrambles coming out, I guess.
But yeah, apart from side champs, I think my next comp will be world champs in Seattle.
Oh yeah,
So that'll be
it's gonna be good
exciting.
fun. I can't wait. Finally booked my flights.
Yeah.
A few weeks ago.
How long are
For a
you?
while I
Oh,
was.
2.1 from Toby. That's good. How long are you
Oh
spending in the States? Are you making a bit of a holiday out of it?
nah, it was kind of a bit of a toss up whether I wanted to do that or a big Europe trip next year, and I think I'm going to do the Europe trip instead.
Nice.
So I'm kind of just going for the comp. I'm there for a few days around, but pretty much just I think I'm there for like 6 days in total. What
Fair
about
enough. Fair
yourself?
enough.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm heading into LA about a week and a half early. So
All
going
right.
LA, maybe some Yosemite National Park.
Sweet.
Maybe head up, see the Golden Gate Bridge. Do a bit of that, and then yeah, fly up to Seattle pretty much just for the comp. So like fly in the day before, fly out the day after,
Yeah.
and then head back to LA, and then I'm hiring a car and doing a big road trip. I'm gonna head out to
Oh.
Vegas, check that out, tick that off the
Oof.
bucket list. Do Grand Canyon, Hoover Dam, yeah, a bit of everything. I know Gordon Ramsay's got a restaurant at Vegas, so definitely keen to go out, check out Hell's Kitchen.
Yeah, nice.
What else is on the agenda? Hire some race cars, drive around the racetrack at Vegas, and might hit up the Sphere, get some really just doing all the
Oh
tourist
yeah.
things. Yeah,
Yeah, no, it sounds great. How long are you over there in total for?
probably 3 weeks,
Oof.
maybe 3.5 weeks. Yeah, so week in
Yeah.
LA, 4 or 5 days in Seattle, and then maybe 6 or 7 days in Vegas.
Fair
That'd be
enough.
fun. No other comps though, just the world champs. Not doing any of the warm up ones though.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, is this Toby's third song?
I think this might be fourth. We missed. Oh yeah, this will be third. Yeah. So Toby got a
Yeah.
2.1 on the second. Matthew got a 1.7.
And Vibe
VK.
Hub? A VJ, yeah.
I don't know where VJ's sitting. He's yeah, VJ's got the second fastest time on that second scramble. Must have been a good one.
Yeah.
But you can see some of the live data coming in. Matthew's about to start his third.
Okay. Toby didn't do too well on the third, so maybe it's a
No.
bit of a tougher scramble.
I think Pyraminx is one of the more open events here at the state championship. I know we normally have Benjamin Worry, who's not
Hmm.
here this weekend.
No.
He's normally the one that's taking out the Pyraminx.
Yeah, there's
Similar
also
for
Salt
OA.
in Sale this weekend. Hey.
Yeah. So lots of people are in Sale. I've always
Yeah.
wanted to go to Sale. Everyone says it's one of the best
Oh,
comps, but
it's
I've always had a
probably the best comp. Yeah.
yeah. I've always had a comp at the same time. I know last year we were up at Harvey Bay. This year, obviously, state champs, and then yeah, just never got around to it. Matthew also struggling on that third scramble a bit. So Toby and Matthew both on fours for that one. So
Struggle City.
maybe Toby might be able to claw back a little bit.
Yeah. Oh,
Joseph
also
Burnett,
Joseph Burnett.
yeah,
Yeah.
on station 3,
Doing
so
pretty
he got a
good.
1.8 on that second scramble. So see if he can count that. $3.5.
Solid.
We've just got some results trickling in here, but really it's pretty open. I mean, even Carl Jones got a 2 and a low mid 3. Charlie's got a mid 3. Pretty open. But if I had to pick
Elijah's had some
someone,
trouble. Yeah.
if I had to pick someone at the moment, maybe be looking at VJ. He's had a pretty solid first 2 solos.
Oh yeah.
Okay, we got some scrambles, got some cubes.
Oh yeah. That'd be fourth for Matthew, and then final solve for Toby.
Yep. Actually, Toby's 2.12 on his second solve is his PR single. I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Woo. Oh no. Bit of trouble. That's going to count as 473.
Yeah. So
Not what he's hoping for.
not looking hopeful for a podium chance. Maybe sneaking in third, but we'll see how everyone else goes. Focus on Matthew for now.
Yeah, it looks like a 4.09 average for Toby now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I reckon it'll be sub 4 for podiums.
Ooh.
256.
I don't know what he's reacting at. Looks like a clean solve.
Yeah.
Maybe just annoyed that he is. No, I don't know.
But that's putting him in a very strong lead right now. Because most people have 3, a 2, and a 4. And most people have struggled on that fourth scramble so far. So he's jumping out in front with that. Who have we got here?
That's Joseph there on the right, station 3. We have
Sweet.
the camera out on a set of wheels, so
Oh, right.
we can move it around and follow the action.
That's awesome.
I think our camera operator might have moved on from Toby. See what Joseph can get. Yeah,
Yeah, we
409
definitely
average
want to
for
see that.
Toby.
Definitely want
Elijah's
to see
looked at a
that last solve from
5.6.
Matthew.
Yep, I'll let you know when the cube comes out. If the main camera's not on, we can catch him on the top down. Don't worry.
Oh, cool.
Here we go. So
Got the whole
Joseph, this
setup.
is his third solve, I think. 3.5 and then a 1.8. Now another 3.5. So at the
Pretty
moment,
solid.
counting some solves, definitely ahead of Toby.
And then who is this on station 4?
Joshua Ban. So we
Oh,
might
right.
we could get some brothers on the podium.
Sibling rivalry. I like it.
So his average in the first round was a 366, which is would definitely probably be pretty good running for a podium in this round. Definitely so far. $286.
Nice.
That'll be counting for him. He had a 250 on the second solve.
All right, Matthew Baird, nice solve. Let's see what he can pull out. Best solve we've seen so far on the last is a 333 from Yebo.
Which was Yubo's best solve, so might mean the scramble's favourable.
Hope he remembers to reset that timer.
I think it might be an extra if he doesn't. Because normally it's the judges
Yes, the
roll.
judges, yeah.
Yeah, there you go, it's reset. Even if the time is reset, I always press the reset button before myself. I just go into the habit. Just avoid any
Yeah, good habit to have.
unnecessary extras. Here we go. Pretty much locked up the state champion title, but can he take it any further? Bit of a
Oh,
rocky start.
that's a tough one, yeah.
524.
That's going to count his 443, actually. So that'll be a mid-3 average now. Oh, and Charlie Eggins at the 394 average. That
Yeah.
kind of came a bit out of nowhere.
Charlie's popped in with a pretty good average there, 394. I don't think that won't overtake Matthew once we count the 443.
Yeah, so Matthew's locked in a 337 average now.
Mm-hmm. And I think
Yeah,
we're
who
still
else have we
missing a
got?
few
We've
souls
got
from Joseph and VJ.
yeah, because they've been looking pretty confident on their solves.
Yeah. I think Joseph's just got his cube now, so we'll jump over there, have a look there. I think this is fourth solve. We didn't get his third solve entered into the WCA Live.
All right. It was like a 3.5, I think.
Oh, big lock up there.
Oh,
Oh, that might be his last solve. He's hopping up. So yeah, Matthew's locked in at 337 now. That's come through into the results. And let's see if we can get two band brothers on the podium. Definitely in the running here. If we can get a middle low 3 would be a pretty good shout here. There we go, 3-0.
oh,
I think that'll be his last solve. Okay, so we're missing one in the WCA Live. At the moment, he needs
yeah.
a 394 to lock in podium. So Joseph has jumped into second with a 371. So we're just waiting to see what Joshua gets. We don't know what his fourth solve
Looks
was.
like that.
He looks pretty
Yeah,
happy.
I might be second. Oh, and looks like Matthew Ban has locked the first place. Not sure what.
I just think he's confirmed podium.
Oh, yeah, sure.
VJ's jumped into first.
Oh,
320.
okay.
Okay, we're just waiting on Joshua Band to come through because obviously that 3-0 is pretty good with a 250 and a 3-0, but would need something
Yeah.
special to beat VJ on 3.2. As we get an insider look into the discussion here. Please move out of the way of the camera. Thank you.
Are you seeing Lucas Otsu's average?
792.
Yeah, but look at the time list.
Oh, he's had 3 792s. Wow. We've got everyone entered except for
Yep.
Joshua. He seems pretty happy though. He seems pretty
Yeah.
happy.
Yeah, I wonder if that's right for Lucas Otsu, because that
Yeah.
would be so funny if that was the case.
I think he just said second. I'm trying to lip read. Oh, this is the live data entry. I'm going to check on the score. What do we get? I'm going to put it in. Ebo. So we're heading into one-handed final. This might be one of the closest events we have here. 1v2. We'll have Paul and Yibo.
Is N-Paul there? Oh, no way. Okay. Yeah, last comp I was at with Yibo, he broke the Chinese national record single with this. I think it was like a 6 or
Yeah.
something.
So Paul locked in a PR single of 706 in the first round. And Yibo pipped him on the average with 1027 against a 1064. It looks like third place might also be sort of tied between Elijah, Charlie, and Matthew. I know Charlie can definitely produce some better averages than the 13. But we'll see if those Pyraminx results have come in. Not yet for Josh. We're just waiting on the third solve for Josh. But his fourth solve was a 286 and the fifth 305. That's pretty impressive. We'll see if that puts him first or second or third.
Looks like they're just. What was it? It was like a 4 something. It was his worst solve. It was his
Okay.
third. So that makes the average 323, which we put in second, I think.
Oh, just second. So we do have the Band Brothers on the podium, it seems. Second and third. Great. Okay, so we've still got Matthew's score sheet. I don't think it's been handed in yet.
Oh,
That's why I think he was taking photos of it. That's why it hasn't been entered yet. But yeah, back to one-handed. What we're about to witness. I think this might be the most exciting thing we'll see today. Well, I was pretty hyped about Jamie. Did you hear about Jamie, or did you join just after?
yeah. Tom just told me about Jamie getting the sub 30. That's crazy.
Great. I'm keen to go back and watch the stream highlights of that one. He he was so shocked and surprised. He's like, oh, what is that sub? What? So as Australia's first ever sub 30.
Oh, that's so awesome. Just looking in the chat, I'm seeing people talking about Tingman getting a senior OCR for OH.
Yes,
I want to see this
he's
happen. Yeah.
he said he was, I think, second in the world for senior rankings.
Wow.
He's been focusing on that a little bit this competition. Every time I see him, he's like, "Oh, I've just got third in the world rankings for seniors. I've got in this event and second for this event." He I like the way it's run. It's when you turn 40 and you start getting into the senior rankings, all of your results are sort of reset. So if you're 39
Yeah.
and you get world record, and then you turn 40, that world record doesn't count anymore. So he's sort of I don't know, he's enjoying it. He's like going back and setting new PRs, even if they might be like slower than his old ones. They're like getting entered into the seniors lists.
All right. Oh, okay. Well, I think they're saying 18.92 is the world record.
Yeah, and I think he said
I
he
don't
got
know
a
if that's
19 something in one-handed first round. Let me put the results up
okay.
here.
Oh,
Yeah,
and
so we had a
Jeff has just come through.
1960.
Jeff has just come through and said that Lux's scores for Puro were real. So he actually got
Wow.
7.92 3 times in a row. It's crazy.
What are the odds? What are the odds? That's like a
Oh, wow.
FMC scorecard.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
got the same result 3 times. Yeah, so Ming's 1966 in the first round. It was pretty impressive. If I just open up
Yeah.
his profile, one-handed. So he's got a
What's
1940 as his PR average. So he's
yeah.
about half a second off that seniors world record.
Where do you see the senior rankings again?
I'm not sure.
Ah,
I think maybe just Google it. Someone's put together a little program.
senior rankings. Here we go. One-handed. Yeah, okay. So Tingman is currently second. But yeah, if he can
Yep.
get sub 18.92, that'll be world record. And if he can get a sub 13.2 single, that would also be world record single. But that's very good. So I would be very surprised if he can make that.
Wow, I've just got Lucas's scorecard here. Yeah, we got 7.928, 7.920, and 7.927.
Wow.
So we've got Dingman starting his first solve here. I've asked our camera operator to zoom in and try and try and see what's going on there. I think reasonable solves so far.
Looks like he's
Once
onto
lost
OLL
there.
now. It's 20.38. Okay,
Yeah.
that's a pretty solid start.
Okay. back to stations 1 and 2. 999. Reasonable start. Let's jump into Yibo. This is some of the fastest turning you'll ever see with one hand. This is insane. Oh,
Yeah, he's got crazy turning style. We've got the overhead, which is good. Oh. Yeah, sub 10. Oh, just over.
1082.
Yeah. Was that a 939 over on station 3?
I missed that.
Ooh, that would
Missed that.
be crazy. He might be entered shortly.
Charlie's doing some blind practice.
Oh, it was. Elijah Laporte got a 939 on the first scramble.
Wow, is that PR for him?
No, it's not.
So we're trying to see Ming in the background. Okay, he's just starting inspection now. There we go. Oh no, he started
Yeah,
us
Elijah
off.
has a
Yep.
9.2.
Wow. PLL for Ming. 1868. Oh, he's on track. He's on track. As we should come back to station 1.
Yeah.
We got Empol. We're a bit everywhere. Yeah, we should have moved Ming to the front so we could follow
Yeah.
along.
All right. So he got a 999 on his first solve. Extremely smooth rotating from end pole, as per usual.
And 16.
10.1. Yeah.
Elijah with 11.4.
Is that Yibo's second cube out?
Yep. Sorry, we just have
Yeah, cool.
we were swapping batteries in the camera.
No worries.
There we go. Oh, that's quick.
Oh,
5 seconds to OLL.
oh,
Charlie. He's not happy.
8:15.
He's not happy with it. Oh, that's put him in front of Endpool at the moment. But we will keep our eyes on Elijah, station 3, if we can.
Oh, did we have? Maybe we were looking at a warm-up solve for Ming on his first solve. Because WCA Live
Okay.
is showing a 17 for his first.
Oh, that's great news. He's just
That's
started
really good.
inspection on his third solve.
Oh,
So
awesome.
17.7 and 18.6 to start off. Just trying like a sniper, trying to get through that.
Hmm.
This is his official third solve, not a warm-up.
Yeah.
22-22.
Mm.
Richie Beno score.
Chris Mills 4x4 score.
11.0 for Charlie. That's good. That's good. And Paul about to start. Yeah. So 9.99 and a 10.16 to start. Let's see what he can do on his third solve here. And 31.
10.3.
Pretty consistent. Definitely the most consistent
Yeah.
we've seen. Elijah 970. Okay, so that's a counting sub 10 for Elijah, which is more than we can say for Paul. So Elijah's in with a shout here, 9.3, and then following it up with that. Evo 994. So yeah, going back to Ming, 1775, 1868, and 2222. What did you say that senior ranking was they needed to get? 18 point something?
18.92. So
Okay.
after this fourth solve, we'll be able to calculate what he needs.
So he's got a counting solve under that time, which is great news. And we can just see him in the background there doing a warm-up solve, ready to receive his fourth cube. As Charlie gets an 11. Another 11 for Charlie. That's good. Right, Ming inspecting.
If he gets a 20.3 or better on this solve, he's in with a real shot.
Oh, 17.25. Can we get some calculations on that, Jody?
Yes, on it right now.
1725, 1775, 1868, and 2222. Those are the four so far. 1725 is great. 12 from Elijah.
Okay, he just needs a 20.3 on the last solve.
20.3 is the number we're looking for.
Yep.
For over 40 world record. Yibo's about to start. His fourth solve. As Paul starts inspecting.
Oh, looked like a roof finish.
I think it was a Z perm. Oh, 1156. All right. Well, so far, Queensland champion-wise, it might be Elijah with a counting sub 10 in with a shot over Paul. And I'm actually not too sure on the eligibility of Yibo for the state champion. He does live here, but doesn't represent Australia. So, in saying that, the Band brothers that both podiumed before represent Malaysia, but they do live here. So I'll have to double check with the lead delegates what's the go for that one. But I think Ming is on his final solve now.
Oh yeah.
So we're looking for a
I'll
20.3
decide
in
it
the
all.
background. Doesn't look like he's going to get it. So it looks like it'll be worst possible average for Ming.
No.
Did you calculate the worst possible there?
No, I didn't want to think about it.
Yeah. So 1775, 1868, and
19.5
22.2.
average.
19.5. Okay, so not PR. Better than his round one average, but not quite world record. We'll have to leave that for another day. Focusing in on Elijah now. So Elijah's got a 9, an 11, a 9, and a 12. So looking for a really good single here to maybe win, maybe podium. Oh, that'll be BPA from Elijah.
Whoa, is that sub 10? What's he
Probably
got? Oh,
not.
those two.
Probably not sub
It'll be a
10
low
average.
10.
But that's PR single, yeah? You said he had a 9.2.
Yeah.
I've just had confirmation you don't have to
Ooh.
represent Australia to get the state championship. You just have to live here. So the Band brothers are good for the state championship podium, and also means Yibo is eligible.
Good
But after that
10.19
solve from
average. Yeah.
Elijah and Npaul with a 960, which would be BPA for him, but actually it's pretty close. Pretty close. Oh, so Elijah's counting that 11.5, which is a bit higher than the 10 mark, and we've got the 9.3 and 9.7 to bring it down. Whereas Npaul's just been super consistent at the like 10.1, 10.3, 9.9, and then
Yeah.
9.6 there. So it's pretty close. And we also haven't heard the last of it from Yibo here. So Yibo with yeah, Yibo can definitely lose this, and he can definitely win this here. So it does come down to this solve. He has a really good 8 and a not so good 11.5. Oh,
Ooh.
+2. That's a 12.05. I think
Yeah.
that might not get him the win with that
Yeah, no, he
+2.
can't with that.
Just waiting for that last solve to come in from Elijah. But it's very close between Elijah and Paul. Very, very close. Charlie has finished up with a sub 12 average. A lot better than his first round, but not sure how that'll go on the podium. Probably not.
Has Nicholas done his last solve?
Yeah, it was a 960. So Nicholas got
Oh,
BPA,
yeah.
but Elijah also got BPA. So yeah, we're sort of just. I mean, I think we could figure out, but I'll just wait for the results to roll in.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that would put Paul on top.
hmm
Yeah, it's a 10.15, so it's very, very close between those two. 10.15 and 10.19.
Wow, 0.04 in it.
Yeah.
When you ask a British geezer what the margin is.
Yeah, bruv, innit?
0.04 in it.
Bloody close.
Why a whisker? Let's have a look at the timetable here. 2x2 next. So another event that Lachlan Adams Romain will be looking to jump on the podium. We've already seen him on quite a few podiums today already. It'd be interesting to see who can get the most medals here. We know Hayden's definitely locked up all of the big cubes, and then got a second for 4x4, and might have also done pretty well in square one.
Hmm.
Yeah, Hayden won square one final. There you go. That is pretty well. So yeah, I think between Hayden and Lachlan, it's definitely tight. Let's have a look at the seedings for 2x2. Lachlan Adams remain with a PR average 1.50 in the second round. Guambo 1.63 right behind him, and Toby with a sub 2 average as well. VJ, Charlie,
Ooh.
Yibo, they're all in it. Everyone's in with a shot. But you'd have to take Lachlan as the favourite heading into this, for sure. and
Yeah,
fresh
I know
off
he's quite consistent around that 1.5, 1.6 kind of range.
it looks like in that second round, everyone did pretty well in the first scramble, and Lachlan's got a 3.05. I'm led to believe that might be a 1.05 plus 2.
Hmm.
So could have even been a better average, even though it was still his PR. So he's fresh off a win in clock finals earlier this afternoon, beating second place by a full second, 3.29 to 4.29 over Joseph Burnett, and VJ locking in third
Whoa.
there. So second and third on the clock podium was both PRs. Obviously we saw Kyle DNF average on station number 1, fresh off his NR in the first round. But yeah, super tight up the top with 2x2. Obviously Guambo, ex-world record single holder. Let's see if he can pull anything out of the bag. And here is
Yeah, what's the
your
bet we have a 4-mover?
yeah. What are the? I've never looked into the like statistics or anything, but what are the odds on a 4-mover? You have more experience with 4-movers than me.
I'd have no. I don't actually think I've had a 4-mover before.
Oh, what was
My
your
my old
Oceanic
OCR
record?
was a 5-mover.
Five
It was
mover.
5.
Wow. And so
Yeah.
that's only just recently been beaten, right?
Yeah, like last weekend, I think, by Connor Johnston in New Zealand.
Wow.
I'd
Okay.
been waiting so long for that day, and finally it came. It stood for like 6 years.
Yeah, was this 2019? You said that?
Yeah.
Wow.
And yeah, for 6 years I've been made fun of for having 2x2 OCR, but no longer.
That's all right. 2x2 NR sounds better anyway.
Yeah. Chat is saying 1 in 4,000 odds.
1
Okay.
in 4,000. Okay, we've got 5 solves here, so that brings the odds down less than 1 in 1,000.
Yeah, so it's 1 in 800 now. So that's pretty possible, I guess.
It's at 0.125%.
Yeah.
Not 1.25, 0.125. And so close to 0, but importantly not 0. So let's see what we get here. Guambo up for solve number 1.
1.75. Nice.
So I definitely think he'll be looking for some times a little bit faster than that throughout this average, especially if he wants to get ahead of Lachlan. I think we're definitely accustomed to seeing Lachlan hitting those sub 150s relatively easily. And I believe Lachlan actually, am I right in thinking he got national champion for 2x2?
Oh,
No,
yeah.
so he got second in 2023 and third last year for national championships. But he did get he's the reigning Oceanic champion for 2x2.
Yeah.
So he got a 1.64 average to give him Oceanic champion last year in Perth.
Mm.
Here we go. We see his first solve. 1.57.
157.
What was Guambo? 175?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Palindromic. Wombo, solve number 2. Top down view. 1.34.
Oh, it looks like a
it.
cancelling into the seal there. That was nice.
That's why you're here, Jody.
That's right. I was just thinking, like, maybe I can actually look at what the scramble's like instead of just saying the time.
I see them pick the cube up,
Oh,
spam some
actually, maybe
moves,
it
and
was
put
an
it down
EG.
solved.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, I can. Oh, so I've got the live stream up on my monitor right now. So I get like
Yep,
a replay a few seconds later,
yep.
and I just feed out that I can change the speed on the live stream. So I'll
Oh,
be able to do an actual breakdown
slow-mo
as long as we've got
replay.
the top down, I guess. Yeah. But like just for me, no one else gets to see it, I guess.
Yeah, I'll just slow down real time.
Hmm,
Like as I'm watching it, I'll just slow time down, figure out
like
what
the
he's doing.
Flash. You can do that.
I can only do it to analyze solved, not for my own solves.
Or for anything else. It's just only when someone else solves. Not to like save the world or anything.
Well, I mean, you need it with some of these fast turners.
Hmm.
All right, we got a big batch of cubes coming out here. There's one for Lachlan. There's your top down, Jody.
Oh yeah.
All right, we're gonna need all the analysis here. So you've
Oh
already
boy.
seen this scramble, right?
Uh,
With Glumbo?
oh yeah. I think
Yep.
Bonbo did blue on this scramble.
Okay.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Oh no, this is a different scramble.
Different scramble? All
Oh
right, what
wait,
are you seeing?
no. Maybe it's the same.
Okay, what are you seeing?
Oh, actually no, it's different.
1.59.
Okay, I'm gonna have to wait a few seconds because I've got the
Okay.
delay on the live stream.
Yep.
But it
If
looks
that
like
is
he
the
did a
same
pretty similar
scramble,
thing.
yeah, if that is the same
Oh yeah,
scramble, Rumbo got a
I just
1.34.
did blue.
He just did blue, okay. We'll head over to...
No, it was orange. Just an EG. Nothing too special here.
Okay.
We're
What's the
not we're
scramble
not
number
out here
3 for
we're not out here
Glumbo?
reinventing the wheel.
1.15 for Guambo.
Oh, I know what he did there. He
All right, we'll
turned
wait
it
for
really
you to catch
fast.
up. He's turning so fast, I wouldn't be able to tell if it was or wasn't a four mover. There's definitely at least more than 3 moves. I can tell you that there.
Oh, he's just doing the yellow side there. Oh, it's just a cancellation into EG. Why are 2x2 solvers so smart? Like I literally just no, when I'm doing 2x2, I'm just like, how do I make a layer? How do I do the top layer? But
Yep,
these guys are like actually canceling moves and making efficient solutions.
yep.
Oh, why would you bother? I I got like a 1.4 average just doing that, and it's fine, and I'm happy with that. But people got to go
But
and
to get to
make things
1.3
efficient
or
now.
1.2, it's just like infinitely harder.
Infinitely harder. They got to use like OO. Have you
Objectively,
seen all the stuff about that?
yeah. Is this
Yeah,
Antoine?
yeah,
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 crazy.
yeah.
So what's the plan there? They find a scramble, find the optimal solution, submit it to the database, and then eventually all scrambles will have an optimal solution. And when we say
Yeah,
optimal, we mean it doesn't have to be the least amount of moves. It just means the most ergonomic solution,
yeah.
easiest to do, fastest.
Like
You
an
know.
algorithm. Oh, okay, we got a 3 move layer on this one, it looks like. Oh yeah, I'm watching the wrong screen. I'm like 10 seconds behind. It was a 1.44 10 seconds ago for Lachlan. Alright, who's that over on station 4?
VJ with the 2.2.
DJ. Very nice.
So yeah, he qualified into this with the 2.36 average. Uh,
Have we got live data for this round or no?
doesn't look like for this round. Sometimes we do, sometimes we don't. The internet in here is pretty on and off. So VJ
Sure.
does have a first round. VJ actually won 2x2 with a 1.62 PR average. That
Cool.
his old PR average was 1.9 something. So dropping
That's a good
dropping a
jump.
huge margin off that. So if he can get anywhere close to the 1.6, he'll be looking good for a podium. All right, Guambo here, solve number 4, we believe, 1.25.
Ooh,
I think
so he's
he's
got
running
that
away with it.
counting now.
I think
Yeah.
he's running away with it. Toby 3.7. Not too happy with that. It's crazy how he has time to attempt the solve, make a mistake, fix his mistake, finish the solve, stop the timer, and it's still faster than I would have done.
Look. What have you been practicing lately, Mitch?
I'm enjoying the big cubes more and more. 4 and 5.
Yeah.
Sometimes 6. But yeah, I'm really enjoying 4x4 and 5x5.
It's so relaxing, isn't it?
Yeah. And just focusing on look ahead, especially with 4x4 edge pairing, when you can get all of your edges paired up in like, I don't know, 5-6
Oh,
seconds. It's
it's the
so
way.
satisfying. Lachlan with a 1.21. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We'll have a look at Guambo.
This would be 4th or 5th for Guanbo now, I think.
Probably 5th, 1.7. That might be
He's not happy with a
responsible.
176. Wow. Now I feel old. What?
Yep, Guambo's done, and I think he might have secured the state champion title. Three blind max.
Choked out of world record.
Yeah, we're watching. Jetty, I'm just gonna pass you off. Ming's come and sat down, so we'll get Ming on for a little bit, and
Oh, sweet.
so I'll pass you off. Say hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. How's it going?
Oh, that is a voice I have not heard in a little while.
Oh, it's always nice
Actually,
to hear your voice, Ming.
sorry, I lie. I actually listen to your voice every night to sleep
Oh yeah?
because
What
you're just
what do you
so
listen to?
boring.
Ouch.
Anyway,
It's
hi
fine.
everyone. This is Ming, aka Ming Dao, Bing Man
Yes, indeed.
sometimes. Yeah.
All right,
Uh,
Ting Man. Tell us about one-handed.
did you see it?
I
So
saw some of it, but it's
I
very pixelated on my end.
I was, as in myself. Can I tell you a bit about myself?
Yeah, tell me about it.
I've recently turned 40 and I was gunning for a senior world record. Senior world record for one-handed. The average is 18.9. It's ripe for the picking. And I got by fifth solve or by fourth solve, I was on a 17 BPA, and I was like,
Yep.
surely, and I choked. I choked, my friend.
I was so sad to see it.
I got a
Yeah.
25 in my last solve, but in my defense, the last layer for my last solve was it was the line case with like the 2 bars, so like the longest OLL, followed by a Y perm.
Oh,
It's like statistically like
that's a
the
bit gross.
longest last layer, pretty much. Yeah. Anyway, so that was fun.
There is a
But hey,
shorter algorithm you can do for that one, but that's we live and we learn.
we live and we learn. Yeah. And can I say
Yeah.
that gives me stuff to work on? It gives me stuff to work towards. Plus, it was a real, good vote of confidence to show me that I have it. Like, I
You can
think I can
actually
get
do
it.
it. Yeah.
I think I can actually do it. I think world record is possibly. Is a camera on me now? Oh my gosh. Well, I'm just like scratching my armpit.
I think I'm gonna teach an algorithm now for this case. All right. No. I'm not. I'm helping you for next time. Okay. So when when you have those two lines with the line case and matching the wrong way, so if you did the normal algorithm, you would get diagonal corners, which you don't want. No one who wants that? That sucks. Okay? Yeah, like we miss out on averages that we want to get when that happens. So this is what we can do to fix that up. We do F U prime R2 D R prime U2 R D prime R2 U F prime, and it fixes all of our issues. 10 minutes ago, right? Yeah, I know. You look. It's just how the cookie crumbles, I guess. Uh, I'll put it in chat for everyone that wants to learn it. Oh, I barely cube nowadays anyway, so I'm the cognitive decline is already happening, dude.
Saxophone keys.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
on buttons.
I got my clarinet here right now in my room. Yeah.
Give us some Rhapsody in Blue.
Oh, dude, I've been trying to learn how to do that.
Surely.
It's so hard. No, I
Just the
honestly
trill.
can't do
At
it.
least the trill. Just give us the opening
I
trill.
like that.
Here it is. Yes.
Like it's so hard to do that
So
bend
good.
thing. I have no
Oh.
idea. I've been working on it for a few days, just trying to get that like
Incredible. For
It's
George
impossible.
Gershwin in the chat, if there are any fans,
Yeah.
if there are any Gershwin fans out there, we've completely
Yeah.
hijacked this chat. I mean, this live stream is not even about cubing anymore.
It's just about this random clarinet that I have sitting on my couch.
Yeah, that's right. And George Gershwin. Speaking of George Gershwin, Charlie Higgins is about to solve. There
Oh,
is a
indeed.
segue there. If you think hard about it, there is a connection. Just like
Ooh,
George was an American in Paris, Charlie is a blinder in
a goat
Brisbane.
in an
A
Australian.
goat in Australia. It works. Think about it. Think about it. It works.
Yeah, it does. It does.
Yeah. Charlie's getting some serious competition here. We've got a few first timers here in Brisbane. First time. Yeah, like there was a first time competitor here. I think first time competitor Aiden or something who got like a 1 minute.
What?
Aiden. Yeah. So first competition, and he gets a 1 minute 3-blind single, and could
Is
totally
that
have
Aiden
gotten.
Connor?
I'm gonna have to check to see his last. Yeah, Aiden Connor. That sounds right.
Oh yeah.
Totally could have gotten better times at home, and it's gonna be great. Watch this space. Charlie's gonna have some great competition coming up
Whoa.
in the days to come. In
Who on
the
earth is this kid? This is crazy. I'm just looking at
first comp.
all of his results for this competition.
Oh,
Wow.
he did like 7 events or something.
What?
I think he's
This
been
is
queuing for a little
crazy.
while. Queuing for a little while, and this is his first comp. And yeah, just casually decides to get what did he get? He's like 4-second 2x2 average.
15-second
1 minute 3
3x3.
blind. Yep. 6-second
5-second
average for
Skewb
Pyra.
average.
5-second Skewb average. Yeah, first comp. I mean, why not? Why not?
This is crazy. I'm quitting.
It's time to retire.
I can't keep up anymore.
We are way past our peak. You gotta know when it's your time, brother. It's time to go.
That's right.
It's
It's
time
time
to
to get into commentating.
Yeah, that's right. Those who can't do anymore.
Oh, look at where I am. Oh.
Hey.
Yeah.
Not me though. I've
Who's...
got a brand new league. I've got the senior league, and it's pretty great.
That sounds good.
We'd be
How do I
farming
get
these
into
world
that?
records in the senior league. I think that the trick is to just survive. Just not
exist
die.
until I'm 40.
Yeah, that's right.
I've got another 20 years until I'm 40.
The trick is
Oh,
to
that's
just
so
keep
much
going. Yeah,
time. Yeah, that's right.
absolutely.
Or I'll just keep swimming.
Just keep swimming, indeed.
Who is Fina Soifit? Are they related to Toby Soifit?
Yes, that is Toby's sister who got her very first success in this comp as well. She got a 6-minute
She's in the final.
success, which she was super happy with. She got, I think, pretty much anyone who got a success and who didn't triple out of it like myself. It was my hubris. However, I messed up my first two, and I was actually just a bit mad. And so for the third one, I actually just I didn't even start. I had so much trouble with Memo. I just DNF'd it because I was like, blind stupid. And then
Oh
after I
yeah.
did that, I was like, why did I do that? I should have just gotten a success. Like even if it's 4 minutes or something, and I would have just gotten into finals. But no, that's my pride. That's what it was. Got the
No,
best of me.
I'm so with you there. I do that all the time. If the first ones
Anyway,
have gone bad, I'll just, unless the scramble's awesome, I'm just gonna give up.
yeah, that's right. But hey, it means that all these people could have gotten in. So really, I did it for them. If you think about it.
Yeah, it was actually just a compassionate thing. So thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah,
Actually,
it was a
that's
compassionate
what
thing.
everyone should be saying to you as they leave their station. They should walk past the stream desk
And bow.
you know,
And
yeah, and bow.
and
Yeah,
kiss my ring.
yeah, that's right.
Yeah. We have Charlie Eggins on station 1, of course. We have Joe on station 2. He's been doing really great this comp as well. Joe
Yeah,
got
I
a
just saw he got a
44-second
44.
blind PR, but he's been like so he's I don't know, I'm just looking at his results now from this comp. I'm counting at least like 15 PRs or something in this
What?
comp so far.
Oh,
Yeah, like actually crazy. He got an 11-second one-handed single. He got a
the
he
sub
got a
one 5x5 average.
mm,
What?
yep,
Oh,
a
okay.
4.2 clock average.
This kid's
Um,
cracked.
yeah, he's actually doing really well. He got a 1.8 PR single in
Wow.
the finals just before. Yeah. So Joseph's Burnett definitely someone to watch out for.
This is
Look out for.
scary.
Yeah, I mean, it's great. Just great seeing
Yeah.
talents come up from everywhere. He's been keeping for a little while.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
good guy.
2022 ID. Wow.
Aldo,
That's
look at his,
awesome.
just have a close look at his
Oh,
shorts. You can zoom into his
oh,
shorts a little.
man, the myth.
Okay, it's just occurred to me that I'm speaking really loud and it's blind apparently, and I'm supposed to be quiet. Oh no, people are coming to me now and asking me to shut up. Apparently, I'm talking too loud. Okay, Jody, it's ASMR time.
It's ASMR. Oh wait, I'm gonna switch headsets because I've got like a close-up mic I can use.
It's ASMR time.
Wait. All right, one moment. This will be awesome.
Jody, can you hear me, Jody?
I can. So,
Just while we wait for the cubes to come out. That's sounding.
hello. Hello.
It's too loud.
It's too loud.
There's a lot of static.
Oh no, that's not good. That's not what we want.
We might have to swap headsets. Yeah, might have to swap headsets. It's not sounding good. Everyone in our live audience is just gonna mute this video now. And they shouldn't, because you'll miss out on the ASMR.
Is that better?
Yes, that's better.
Ah, that's the way. Is it? Yeah. What's up?
It's still pretty loud, but otherwise it's good.
Okay.
Charlie's just got
I'll go from there.
Charlie's got his first
Oh wow.
first cube, so he's getting ready to go.
Very nice.
He does play for one.
Oh my.
5.5-second memo.
Oh, this is good.
That looks good.
Whoa!
Come on. Oh, no.
No.
It's 3 corners.
Unfortunately, it's Charlie just DNF to 14.8.
It's unfortunate.
So this is Aiden. This is Aiden, who is on station 4 right now. This is Aiden's first competition. And he's 4th seed into finals. Are you talking, Jody? I can't hear you.
Wait, am I back?
Jody's here, you're back now. Aiden started. I believe he started just under 40 seconds. He's capable of someone times at home.
Have you got it?
I can hear you too well, Jody.
Am I coming? Oh no. Hello.
And that's a 101. 101 for Aiden, which improves his previous personal best, which he literally got 2 days ago. Nice. That's a 44.27 for Joseph, which beats his PR from round 1, 44.93. He beat it by half a second. Charlie Eggins for solve number 2. 6-second memo, pretty much on the dot. Oh, slight pause. But it's a success, the 1776.
Ooh, 17.
He probably needed to safety that a little bit after solve number 1. But now that he's essentially got first place, he'll just want to go all out with solve number 3. Hopefully it's a nice scramble. We can see something really good coming from Charlie. Someone was just telling me before that Charlie could get a world record, and I responded with every single solve, hey, it's a possible world record for Charlie Atkins. The time for him to beat is
Indeed.
12 flat. He wants anything under 12 seconds. This is Aiden. We're watching on solve number 2. Once again, if you've just joined us, Queensland state champs. Aiden, this is Aiden's first competition. It's incredible to see him in the finals for blind, traditionally a bit of a challenging event. There he starts, just shy of 30 seconds. Oh no, that was maybe a bit too fast.
He can hold it together. Come on.
Yeah, come on, Aiden, you got it.
My goat. Come on.
That's Jody providing some of the sound effects, some of the foley.
Yes. Just in case you couldn't hear what was going on.
So it sounds like the daughter cube sounds like an Aiden got a success. Let's see his time from where I am right now. But that's a successful Aiden, and it looks like it could be someone. Let's go. Well done, Aiden. We'll probably see shortly. Oh wait, no, maybe it wasn't. Okay, no, it might not have been a success. No, no, I think it was a DNF. It was a DNF for Aiden. Anyway, this is Charlie Aikens on solve number 3. Unfortunately, that was a 6.5 second memo, which is not on pace. That is past the world record time, but that's okay. So no one keep going. And we're still going to see something beautiful. It's a 16.92. He improves on his 17, but he's obviously not very happy with that. Charlie to get a best time of 14 seconds in round 1. We have what was that? That's Thomas and Elijah, who we were just seeing before on station 13, 14. Elijah just did really well in his in one-handed. Not sure if you saw that, but he got second place. He lost to Nick Paul by 0.04 seconds. But Elijah's been chasing a sub-11 average, OH average for the longest time, and he convincingly got a 10.19 with an 8.78 single, best single. So put that in your pipe and then take it out of your pipe
Yeah, and then put the pipe down.
and then put the pipe down. It's why are you holding that pipe?
What is, what is this analogy?
We're
I'm
back
going
to
back to Foley.
we're back to yeah, thank you. We're back to Aiden. Come on, Aiden. He's close to finish. He's on his last few corners, and can he get the sub one? Sub one. Oh no, no.
Oh
He's just
no!
off. It would have
Oh.
been it would have been his very first sub one. It's okay.
I was trying to do voice
With a
effects as well
101
because we can't hear
best.
what
Yep,
they're
that's a
saying.
17 second memo for Joseph Burnett, who we're watching right now. Remember Joseph just got a PR, a single that we just saw before. Prior to this comp, his best single was 105. And he just got a 44 seconds. This is his second solve, be his third solve. Oh. Oh.
Alright, it won't be a PR.
It's not going to be a PR, but try how to do it. Second solve. If he gets a success, it is a success. It's still a possible PR mean. Just
Oh yeah.
not sure if I missed the second one. So he did not get a mean in his first round, and his current PR mean is 122. So
Oh,
he's well on track if that was his second solve, which it looks like. No, he's leaving.
oh no.
Alright, I'm not sure if I missed his second. Does anyone in chat know? I might have been a bit distracted by a pipe. Aiden. Did he get a mean? Did Joseph get a mean? Oh, I thought you were judging. Sorry. Sorry, don't worry. Did Joseph get a mean? Did Joseph Burnett get a mean? I missed the second one. Just checking now whether he did. What are we looking at? We're looking at station 12. This is Nate. No, I'm getting word that he unfortunately did not get a mean. He DNF'd his second solve, so Joseph,
Ooh.
unfortunately, still has that carrot on a stick.
So he's gonna chase it.
He's definitely going to
Like
chase it.
like pigs in Minecraft.
Like pigs in Minecraft. Speaking of carrot on a stick, have you seen the Minecraft movie, Jody Brewster?
No, I haven't.
You
Oh,
have
I
not.
was actually thinking about watching it today.
Get off this chat right now. Come back when you've
Oh
seen it.
no. Is it worth it? Like, what did
Uh,
you think of it?
What was fan service? Was it ticked all the boxes? Or if you're a fan and if you wanted to see all the memes in the trailer come to life, it's almost as if they started with the trailer and then went, how can we make a movie out of this?
Right.
Honestly, that's actually what it felt like.
So they were just like fleshing out all of the memes.
It's like let's make a trailer. Oh, hey, people, this seems to work. Let's make a movie, and now they have to create the entire plot based on the trailer. That's honestly
Oh
what it
gosh.
felt like. Anyone chat, you can say whatever you want. If you disagree, you're wrong. With my opinion, what's
Yeah.
in it's
Tingman is always right.
we already
What
have
Tingman says
chicken.
goes.
It's true. We have chicken jockey in the chat already. Oh my gosh,
Oh no. What have we started?
what have we started? Yeah.
No,
right.
I haven't had a day off in a while, and today's my first day off, so I was thinking I might go and watch it, but I don't have anyone to go watch it with.
Just by
So
yourself, Jody. That's actually a little
yeah,
bit
I mean,
sad.
like last week, all of my friends went to watch it, but I was busy, so I couldn't go with them.
I'm really sorry to hear
So
that.
yeah,
Hey, if you were
okay.
here, if I was with you 100%, I would go watch the Minecraft movie with you today. I would drop
Oh
everything I'm
wow.
doing and go and watch the Minecraft
Like
movie with you.
you could go on a flight right now and like you'd be here in time.
That is
Like
actually
the
true.
movies are
I think, yeah,
movies at 8.
Brisbane to Tassie. How long is that going to take? Like 3 hours or something? Is it
Not long.
2 hours?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, it would
Yeah.
actually. Yeah,
Not
okay. Well,
nothing.
look, I'm not
Well,
gonna
yeah,
rule it out.
see you in a couple of hours.
Yeah, sure. In a
Hey,
full like Steve Diamond armor
that's
costume.
a video and a half right there, ding man.
Yes.
Like just think about it. I flew all the way to the middle of nowhere.
That's
Watch
just
the Minecraft
Tasmania.
movie.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. I'm
Three
okay with the
blind.
fact that it's the middle of nowhere.
Three blind is finishing soon, and then that we are then going to be setting up for head-to-head finals, which should be pretty interesting. Head-to-head
Woo.
finals. Who do we have on the roster? And we've got 12 people in total. We've got Matthew Ban and Lachlan Adams remain in 12 and 11. Elijah Laporte, Thomas Smith in 10, seed 10 and 9. Guan Bo and Joshua Ban in 8 and 7. Hayden Ung and VJ in 6 and 5. Jamie Otsu, Ebo in 4 and 3. And of course, Chegans and Tobes.
The Golden
Soif.
Boys.
The Soif.
The Soif.
The Soifer. The Rubik's Cube Soifer.
Sofa.
I was trying to go for like solver. It didn't really work. I don't think. Look, I'm workshopping it. Open to suggestions.
Yeah, that's all right.
Yeah.
I think you need to play into the sofa part a bit more. I think it'd be
Sofa.
pretty
How
funny.
about maybe sofa.
So far, like so far, it's been all right.
Toby sofa so good.
Soap fart.
So soap fart.
Yeah.
That's not going in the right direction.
Yeah, I don't know where I'm going. I'm just thinking of words.
That's when you're in the shower and you've lathered yourself up really good, and then you do a soap fart.
You know, the funny thing, I was thinking the same thing, but I was like, I can't say that. I shouldn't say that.
Then Tingman decides to.
No,
Look, I'm gonna
I
say
commend you for that.
there is no video evidence. It's
It's only live streamed on YouTube.
It's only
that's nothing.
it's just my voice, and as we all know, this literally could be AI.
Oh, true. Yeah.
This entire conversation could be AI.
Yeah.
Think about it.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Wow. That's
we are looking
quite a
at
thing to think
we've got
about.
Fina and Ola, who are deep all the way at the back in
Ooh.
stations. I can't even see, but yeah, this Safina just got her very first success in round 1. She got a 6 minutes, I believe, and Ola right next to her. It's not like I'm a dad and care or anything. I actually wait. She's starting a new one. No, she's not starting a new one. What? She's taking a photo of her scorecard. I mean, she probably got a success. I doubt she's taking a photo of like a triple DNF.
Yeah.
Although she's
Maybe she got a
stage one.
mean.
You never know. Oh my gosh, if she got a mean, that actually would be crazy. So Ola's, she doesn't practice blind a lot, but she does enjoy it. Road to blind. She got a very first success last year, 6 minutes, and then just this year, start of the year, she reduced it to 5 minutes. Brisbane summer brought that down again to 4 minutes. So I'll be keen to find out what
Very
she
nice.
got. Yeah. Meanwhile, Fina, that does not look like a success. Wait, was it a success? No, she's picking it up.
Nah, it doesn't look like it. Yeah.
Looks like a 5 minutes, I think. Just looking closely at my screen, and if the 4 pixels I'm looking at are right,
Yeah.
that looks like a 5 minute time. Yeah. Yeah, great. Shen, how did you go? I'm on the live stream at the moment. Got a thumbs up from Shen. 135. Does that improve anything? Is that it's Shen Flindle just got an oceanic 50 plus record for 3 blind with a 135 single. Put that in your pocket.
Very nice. And do what you want with it because you're 50.
And do
No one can
whatever
tell you
want
what to do
with it.
anymore.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, 135 is a great time. Yeah. Shen also bested his own 7x7 50 plus world record single and average on day one of this competition, which is pretty
Very
cool,
nice.
just to maintain the dominance.
Whoa!
let's
Did you
just-
know? Did you know
let's
that there's an
check those times.
over 80 world record
Is
for
there?
3 blind? Yeah,
What is it?
by a guy from Japan named Hideaki Tomoyori.
Yeah.
He's,
Do you know what
he's
time
the
it is?
only person over 80. 13 minutes 55 seconds.
Wow. And hey,
Wow.
you know, wait till you're that age and then try and get a 3 blind. Success. Yeah.
Oh, I'm
So
gonna be
Shen
senile.
got a 444 7x7 mean and a 429 single, which is the 50 plus world record right now. If you are listening to this and you are over 50, Shen wants you to beat it. He wants competition. He wants competition. He may not want you to actually beat it, but he wants the competition.
Yeah, it's too
Age
easy for
is-
Shen right now.
It's way too easy for him. That's right. Make him work for it. He's right next to me. And I'm not sure if he approves of this message, but I will speak on his behalf anyway. Anyway, that could be
the
that
3
could be
by
it for me.
3.
Is
Oh,
that it?
wow.
Is that it for me? Am I? Oh, look at the close up of the medals. No, we're not
Oh,
looking at the medals.
very pretty.
Look at those. Oh, look at those medals. That's right. Do
Wait,
you like those
there's
colors?
a 90 plus.
Queensland state colors as well. Maroon.
Reminds me of that character in Bluey.
That's right. That's how
What's his name?
That's how the world learns about Queensland through Bluey.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
exactly right.
there's
But
like the
no,
rugby
maroon.
episode, I remember, yeah.
For whoever's listening, maroon. That's the state color of Queensland, the state of Queensland in Australia, because every other good color was taken.
Yeah, Tasmania got green. We kind of lucked out there.
Green's
We
great.
just,
Green's
yeah,
nature.
green
That's
is
just
the best.
everything good. Maroon's very much a leftover. That's the color of a blood clot.
Yeah. Yeah, no one wants that.
Yeah.
Ew.
Jeffins says, the world 80 plus world record is his.
And the 90 plus world record for 3x3 is
Yeah.
5 minutes 52.
5:52. Yeah. Once again, right
Yeah.
for the picking. Right for the picking.
The guy, I just went to his profile. He showed up to one competition in 2011, did one solve, and left. That's
It's
his
just
only
like,
solve.
take that.
Yeah.
Take that, you young whippersnappers.
Like, senior rankings probably didn't exist in 2011, but he was just like, you know what? I'm just.
I don't think the
I'm just
Rubik's
gonna
Cube
do this.
existed.
Yeah, at a competition in Denmark.
Yeah, wow.
Wow.
Incredible. Yeah. If you've just tuned in, you are watching, you're listening to Jody and Ming somehow became commentators on a random live stream. We talked about you, Elijah. I've got Elijah Laporte, who's coming over. I only have one mic, so you can come uncomfortably close if you want. But I just congratulated you before on getting not just a sub 11 OH average, but a very convincing one at that too. So yeah, is there anything you want to say about that? Also, an 8. What was it?
8.78.
An 8.7 single. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there anything you want to say about it?
Yeah.
I'm pretty happy with it, but not sub 10, but we'll get there soon.
Yeah, we will. Absolutely. Yeah. Also, second place. Sure, second place by 0.04, but still,
Close enough.
Yeah.
Deserves it.
it's close enough. Yeah. Elijah might become my OH coach soon. Tell me get that
Ooh.
WR. Although he uses Rue,
Dude.
so I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to dance with Rue. It's a scary place to
I don't know.
be.
Once you start, it's just.
Mm. Oh. No way. Oh, I'm just looking at all this stuff about Egon Michaelsen, the guy from Denmark who has this 90 plus world record. Yeah. 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 No. Oh, that was that was an amazing moment in time. Oh, what just happened? We just had Tingman and I just had a duet. I was just playing him some beautiful clarinet, and he was telling us all about this competition. Wow.
Hey, chat, I'm actually so sad about that, but it's all right. I literally sang an entire song. Jody, Jody was the only one who heard it. If a tree falls in the forest and only Jody was there to hear it, did it
It definitely
actually
fell.
happen?
All right. Wow.
I actually sang. I actually sang.
That's no, that's so
Um,
special. Like we're the only ones that ever got to
it's,
experience that
it's
now.
a special moment that we will take forever because no one else heard it. Yeah. Anyway, do you have audio now? Yep, it sounds like there's audio now. I was just
Yeah,
singing. Anyway, I was just
yeah.
gonna say that we had some amazing things happen at this very comp. Some of the amazing things at this comp that happened. We had 3 national records actually. We had in order, chronological order, we had Kyle Jones who got a clock NR average of 298. That happened yesterday? No, the day before. That was pretty incredible. Great reaction from him as well. Earlier today, Anoop, who is a delegate here, got a 4x4 NR average as well from Nepal. So that's 36.38, which is, you know, that's respectable. It's faster than my single. And then not
It's
too
alright.
long ago, Jamie Otsu got a 29.94 Megaminx single, Australia's very first sub 30 Megaminx single. So yeah, that was amazing. That was great. Well deserved. Takes back the NR from Edward Rust, who I'm sure will fight for it again. And I mean, to me, these are the things that make Qubit so exciting, right? When there's that competition. You know, when there's someone in second place who's just breathing down your neck, like it's so
Yeah.
yeah. That's what motivates you to want to just keep going. And you're almost happy when they beat you, right? Like
Yeah.
this benchmark has been bested, yeah. I mean, like
Finally, the competition is real.
yeah. I mean, I'm
Yeah.
accompanied by Jody, who himself has gotten records. You still hold the 3x3 OCR, I believe.
Somehow.
What what else do you have? What else do you have, Jody?
uh, well,
You had did you have like
finally.
a OH for a bit?
Oh no. That's still Felix's, at least the Australian one.
Felix,
I'm
yeah,
pretty
okay.
sure.
Yeah.
Um,
Yep.
But in
No,
the
I had
past, you've had square one, right?
yeah. Square one used to be my thing. Right before David Epstein became really, really good.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
I was like trying to. I've got the single like 3 times, I think, and I never
Yeah.
broke the average.
Yeah. And I'm just checking now, and you also
Yeah.
had 2x2 national record of
Yes. Yeah.
0.53. Yeah.
Unfortunately. Oof.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, you still have it. You still
I have
have the
I have Australian record, but
2x2,
not Oceanic anymore, which is
or not
awesome.
oceanic anymore. Yeah, okay. But you still hold the 2x2
So good.
national record, and a
Yep.
3x3 oceanic record. Yeah. That is until I beat it.
That's right. Until you
Yeah.
beat it.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Jody, tell me a really, really good dad joke. And if I break, I'll give you $1.
Oh wow. Okay.
I'm gonna look straight at the camera.
Oh,
If there's even like a sliver of a smile, you get $1.
okay.
Wait, let me get the smiles out first. All right, we're good. He's just gonna Google dad jokes real quick. Jody's just doing a quick search
Well, no,
for
I have a notes page on my
101
phone of jokes that I
family-friendly
like.
dad jokes. Yeah.
Well, yeah, a lot of the jokes that I have aren't exactly family friendly, so I need to find something good. Um,
Do you want me to give you one first?
yeah, if you've got one in the tank,
Is it the
go
same though?
ahead.
Like, is it like a dollar if you if you crack?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, sure.
I never break, so that's fine.
Hey Jody, what kind of chocolates do you find in an airport?
What kind of chocolates?
Plain.
It wasn't. I'm sorry. It just
Yeah,
wasn't really
sorry.
good. Ah.
Sorry.
I'm writing a book on reverse psychology.
Mm-hmm.
Please don't buy it.
It's not even good. It's not good. That wasn't good. It just caught me unprepared. I just wasn't in the zone yet.
Okay, get in the zone. I've got another one.
Yep.
All right. What did the Pink Panther say when he stepped on an ant?
What did the Pink Panther say when he stepped on an ant?
Dead ant.
Dead
Dead ant.
Dead end.
Dead
Dead
ant.
end.
Dead
Dead
ant.
end.
Dead
Dead
ant.
end. Dead end. Dead end.
Yeah.
It is good though. I will give you that, but not this time, buddy. You got me the last time. That's why it's not this time. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Mitch, would you like me to hand it back to you? I think I've done as much damage as I possibly can. Oh, yeah. If Tom wants to come back, I'm very happy to give my seat up. Chat, it's been great. Thanks so much for the love that you've shown us. Oh, just me actually. Jody's staying. I am,
Yeah.
yeah. But I hope
Just kind of here
hope we
today.
gave you
This is
some good
great.
moments. Clip those moments, chat.
Well, yeah. No one's gonna hear our song,
Yeah,
so
no,
that's good.
no one will
I
hear the
know.
song.
I know that Jeffins wants it. But yeah, unfortunately, just not today.
The moment passed. It's just gone.
Yeah.
It's getting quiet
It's
now because people are getting ready for finals. So
yeah.
unfortunately,
It was just a thing for us.
I don't think the moment's ever
Yeah.
happening again. Can I just say before I go though, Jody, it's a pleasure. It's always a pleasure to speak to you. You are I have a lot of
Oh,
a lot of respect for you as a person and as a Cuba, but also I just want to say it was I think only a couple of years ago that both of us were right over there playing a piano sax
oh
duet in this very venue.
yes.
We were
Oh
right there. We did that 2 years in a row, actually.
yeah.
That was good times. So I just hope that wasn't the last. That's all I can say.
No. Oh well, I'm
Yeah,
probably bringing my sax up to Nats this year, so
there you go.
maybe there will be a
If
third
I'm wondering
time.
if there's a way we can build into the program, that would actually be epic. Surely,
An
right?
actual lunchtime concert. Yeah, that'd
Surely.
be great.
some sort
Oh,
of some sort of concert. And we're able to improvise better than AI. Like literally, give us
yeah,
the prompt. We'll do a song on the spot.
I'm there for it. I'm in. I'm
Yeah,
so in. It's
it'll be
happening.
an absolute ripper. Speaking of absolute rippers, Tom is right next to me, and he knows how to do a good ripper. Let me tell you that. I've spent a lot of time with this guy, and
Did you just rip
after a
one
good
now,
three
or what?
bean salad, this guy lets it rip. Tom, it's all you, buddy.
What are you saying? So fast.
Guess who's
Uh,
back?
uh,
Mr.
oh,
Jody.
back
How's
again.
it going?
Oh, it's going so good. How are you?
Good, 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 good. Hey, how'd that three blind final go? We had Charlie, an unsurprising victory. We actually had a newcomer, Aiden Connor, pull out the podium
Yeah.
with a
Oh,
101
it's
single in blind there. His first competition. Pretty
and yeah,
insane.
Joseph Burnett, like just killing it today. He's been doing so
Yeah,
well. He
yeah.
got
PR'd
another
again.
PR single, 44-27. Yeah. Oh, and we've got a good 3x3 final lined up. Got a lot
Yeah,
of big names,
crowd's
including
building
the
up
Golden
here, excited.
Boys. Yeah,
The Golden Boys
yeah. Cheggins and Soifit.
going head to head. This will be good. This will be good. We've had a
Amazing.
head-to-head final here the last couple years, I believe. Um,
Yeah.
Similar faces again. I know there's a few people coming in for their first ever head-to-head final. Joshua Ban. I was in here last year.
I think
I
I was
didn't.
there last year.
True, true, true.
Yeah.
I didn't really deserve the spot. I didn't do very good last year. I didn't do very good in the semis today. So I'm happy to be here in the
They will have it
booth
in the semis. 10.
instead. Yeah, I know, right? I don't know what happened. I started off all right, 7 and 8, and then just a couple of, bad look ahead, like two V perms. It was over. It was Dunskies. No sweat though.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
How are we going?
Yeah.
All right. We've got our station set up here as well with the top-down camera. What's up? Oh, nice. Let's see how you're doing, Jody. Here's
Oh,
my little
I'm living the
backdrop.
dream.
Doesn't
Oh,
really cover
I don't
quite
really
enough,
have a
right?
backdrop. Yeah, I
A
should
bit of
I should
branding.
like fix up my backdrop.
You got a front drop. Is that a clarinet you were playing before?
Yeah, it was my clarinet.
Man of
Hmm.
many instruments.
Can I?
Oh, now you are the backdrop. Really? Don't
This
drop
dude,
in the back.
chilling.
Is that the Cookie Monster?
Uh,
Looks like the Cookie Monster to me.
no, it's his name is
And Curious
Fabio. I'll
George.
bring him over.
Fabio and
This
Curious
is Bam
George.
Bam.
Bam
I'll
Bam.
bring him over. You can say good day.
The old Bam Bam.
We got Bam Bam, chilling. The goat.
Be cute.
He's got a
We've
little
got.
watch. He's always checking the time. And
Oh,
then we
there
got
they go.
this guy.
That is
This guy's just kind of cooked.
kind of unnecessarily creepy. Where do you even find something
Yeah.
like that? The eyes are insane.
I think I found him at Target.
That should not be a kid's toy. That is like nightmare
Yeah.
fuel for kids.
Yeah, right? No,
All of
I think it's
our
fine.
all of our head-to-head finalists have just headed outside into the dark abyss where they will await to find out, who's going to come out on top. We have a number of 12 finalists, 6 matchups. I believe the first of which will be 12 vs 11 Matthew Ben versus Lachlan coming soon.
Ooh.
Let's see our matchups here. David is calling it. Let's see here. here were our results from the third round.
Are they calling out the delegates?
Yeah, could you hear that through the mic?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we've got a bit of audio out there. So we've got David McLean judging on station 1 there. Critica KC and Bryson as a party, our 2 trainee delegates from Coffs Harbour.
Is
Bryson's going to come in here, judging on the left.
Bryson a delegate now?
Connor.
Yeah,
Connor.
What?
he's
Oh, that's so awesome.
the newest New South Wales trainee delegate. Although I think he lives about
Are you keeping me
10
He lives
hours.
in the middle of nowhere, yeah.
Yeah,
We're on
yeah.
Black Island.
He's perfectly in between Sydney and Brisbane, you know. So
Probably should ask Mitch.
he comes
Yeah.
up,
Yeah.
he goes down,
Are we on mic, by the way?
bit of both.
Are we on mic? Just
And we're
so we know.
almost ready
Okay.
for our
Before
first
he's then
matchup
going
here.
forward.
Here's a go. We
Oh,
had him on
straight
commentary
fish.
earlier. He's actually a really OG
Alright.
cuber as well.
Yeah.
Very nice guy as well.
Yeah, well, like, he's from way back in the day.
I
What I
think he's
hear.
got a 2012 or something ID. He's getting up there, you know. Can we hear Mitch on the
Yeah,
stream
just
now?
like us.
Yes.
Us oldies.
First coming in, here he goes. Matthew Ban finishing in the 12th seed from the last round with a 9.58 average.
Okay.
And as Mitch said, Lachlan Adams Romaine in the 11th seed, who finished with a 9.39 average in the previous round. Now, I believe both of those averages are
God.
a little shabby for these guys. I think everyone was struggling that round, to be honest. So
Yeah.
we're hoping to see some 7s, some 8s, maybe 8 averages from these guys
Yes, you're off
if they get their usual times.
So yeah, Matthew Ben has a 7.7 official average, and Lachlan Adams Romaine has a 7.38. So both of them have sub 8s officially. And I know Lachlan can definitely pull it together in some of these high tension situations. So hopefully we can see some good solves from him and from Matthew Ben as well.
Okay, first up, we're going to go over to Matthew.
Have we got the wrong top down? Or is there only one?
Can we see him on the right here? Yeah. There he goes. Sorry, I missed that. Oh no! Starts with a
DNF.
DNF, 9.23 DNF.
Oof.
No. I didn't catch. Was it an A-perm? That he messed up there at the end? Hard to
Couldn't
say.
actually see the solve.
Yeah.
On my display, it's covering his time.
Okay, let's see if we can fix that for the next one. All right, this might work a bit better.
Yeah. All right, looks like a pretty nice cross on white. Oh, but he's gone for yellow. Okay. Smooth F12. Oh, interesting stuff in the last layer in an 826.
Nice. It's a decent start.
Yeah. Alrighty. Let's see if we can fix this overhead camera thing because it's
Yeah,
just blocking the Cuban time. There we go.
8 seconds.
Matthew off a bit of a choppy start.
Oh, so many blocks happening. That's good. And that'll be a JPM finish. Yeah, nice.
Seems like he hesitated a few times there, but it also like came together really quickly.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like he was surprised when he saw all those blocks come together. It's that thing of trying to figure out what you actually should do. And honestly,
many
the right
choices.
answer is just go for the first thing that you see,
Right,
because
right.
all that thinking time will just muck up everything else. Yeah, it looks like I'm just watching a replay of it. Looks like there was a bit of trouble recognizing that parallel as well. Okay. Pretty solid.
Finishing
Oh,
with
PL
paper.
at 5.5.
7.56.
Yeah.
It's nice. He's keeping it cool, staying calm under pressure.
Under pressure.
Dun, 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 dun.
Dun, 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 dun,
I'm
dun, 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 dun. Okay,
Let's
Matthew
see.
Ban, third solve.
Matty for his third solve.
Only got a counting
8
9.16
seconds.
at the moment and a DNF, so he's really going to want to try and pull
12
out some
seconds.
nice solves here. Probably out of the running for a podium spot, but might be able to break a PR single or something. All right, and that's
Ooh.
looking pretty nice.
Looks
7.6.
like he got a F perm. Yeah, 5 or 6 seconds. Maybe a
Yeah.
little slow, but that's good. That's a good way to continue the average. Could be a lot worse.
Right, Lachlan Adams remained third solve. Just got a 8.2, 8.2 and a 7.5 so far.
8 seconds.
A bit of a rough cross there.
Oh, yeah, this one's not looking too great. It's going to be an 8.86.
Struggled with AUF there a bit as well. Not ideal, but
I think the solution was good on that one. Just a bit of trouble with the turning, really. Okay, Matthew Ban, fourth solve. 7.6 on the last. Hopefully something similar to that now.
8 seconds.
Quick start. Trouble on the F2L.
yeah,
Yeah,
he's
that's
just
going to be
locking up on some of
9.3.
those inserts. Not ideal.
Mm.
He's not going to be happy with that. That'll be counting. Same as the 9.1.
Ready.
All right, Lachlan's looking at a low 8 kind of average at the moment. If he can get a faster solve this one, he
8
might
seconds.
be able to clinch through to a sub 8 average. Oh, nice start. Got EO finished.
Very
Oh,
nice.
7.07.
Very smooth.
All right, and last solve for Matthew Ban. Counting solves are a 9.16 and a 9.31 at the moment. So be hoping to get, an 8 or something to get that average under 9 seconds, but probably out of the contention for podium now.
Eight seconds.
Here he goes. Decent solve all
8.06 finish
round.
off.
Yeah, decent
Yeah.
turning. Not a bad solution. I think that's about average for him, but just the rest of his average
Yeah.
kind of let him down there a bit.
So he finishes off with an 8.84 average. All right, and then getting ready for Lachlan's last solve now.
Seconds.
Oh, it's like he struggled with that third pair and his G-perm
Hmm.
there. But he finishes with 8.15 average, putting him in first place above Matthew Ban for now.
Good luck.
Nice little fist bump. That concludes the first little matchup we have here.
Yeah, next up we're going to have Elijah Laporte and Thomas Smith.
Round of applause.
Wahoo!
Introducing a 9 and 10 seeds. In 10, with an average of 9.37, we've got Elijah Laporte. At 9.0, Thomas Smith, qualifying rank
Here comes
9.34.
Elijah.
A 10.19 OH average in finals today, so he's feeling pretty
Yeah.
good.
He just secured that silver medal with a really nice PR average. He's going to go up against Thomas Smith. These guys were only 0.03 apart in the previous round. I have a feeling Elijah wouldn't have been happy with that average though. Might be looking for something better now. But the pressure's on. This is head to head. Okay. We're going to see first up Elijah Laporte.
Both people in the past matchup didn't do super great on this scramble, so we'll see what he can pull out using Rue. 8.16.
8.16. He seems pretty content with that. I think that's a solid start to the average. Here's Thomas.
Oh, lots of trouble on that last layer.
A bit of a struggle
9.6.
on that OLL. Elijah looks very calm. I mean, I think he's been in a lot of finals this afternoon, so you got to think he's used to the pressure, but the head-to-head, the stream, we'll see how he goes.
Yeah, the thousands of eyes that are on him right now.
Exactly. The whole world is watching him.
Like, this is basically Coachella.
This is the real Coachella.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
781.
Very quick finish there. Let's go back to Thomas Smith. Started with a 967. He has to get something better than that if he wants to be competitive in this final.
8 seconds.
But if he doesn't want to be competitive, he can get whatever he wants.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Oh no.
So
Wide
it's
F
the
move.
mindset.
Oh, he's really struggling with the last layer.
Yeah.
I know what it's like though. I've been up there on my first, head-to-head final.
They
And when
used
you're a
to be. They
noob,
used to be us. Yeah.
that used to be us, man. But
Yeah.
you
Back in
handle
the
the
day.
pressure. You're used to that lifestyle. For a noob like me, it's a lot of pressure.
Yeah.
You start messing up the easiest arms and ols. Ols.
All the owls are just older than pools.
8
They
seconds.
just leave you rain.
Yeah, people start lolling at your
Hard.
ols.
Yeah.
Nice.
7.9. I think that Rue is just kind of goaded for finals. Like, I remember just watching Dwayne. It was one of the first times I ever met Dwayne Ramos at Oceanic Championships in 2022. In those finals, like, he was just so chill. Um, I don't know what it is, but like that last step, if you can just spam those moves,
8
you
seconds.
can. He just like pulled out sixes every solve. It just
Yeah,
seems so consistent.
Oh, looking good for Thomas. Oh no. He was going alright until that last layer again. The shaky hands, the nerves are really
Mm,
hard to deal with. I know what you mean, because in that last solve, or all of his solves really, it looks like Elijah's pausing a lot between the steps. You know, you're thinking, oh no, he's
yeah,
frazzled. He doesn't know what to do. But once he spams out that LSE, he's done. He's done just like that.
Yep.
Blink and you miss it. And what is
that's
he
right.
looking at now? Is that a low 8 and 2 sevens so far
8
from
seconds.
memory?
Pretty
He
consistent
goes
so far.
his fourth solve now.
Oh, was that
Yeah, he opts
CFOP?
to go for CFOP there, but gets his best solve so
What?
far, 7-3-7.
What?
Must have been a nice
What?
cross setup.
And that was with it. That was with a ZB as well. What is bro doing?
Really, I didn't even catch that.
Yeah.
Bro is method neutral.
Bro's got that hybrid solving. That's crazy. I did not know that he did that.
8
That's
seconds.
wow. Okay.
I believe he only switched to Rue in the last year or so for one-handed mainly, so
Right. Okay.
it's Thomas. Another 9. I think these are, all things considered, in the pressure of a dead file, Thomas is doing good.
Yeah.
He's dealing, he's
Another
having some block
9.
ups, but he's dealing with them and still getting sub 10s, which I think are, not terrible for him. So
Yeah.
it's respectable. He's doing his best. Alright, Elijah now for his fifth and final solve. He's looking at
10
a
seconds.
high 7 average. Let's see how he goes with this.
Which method will he do? It's gonna be
Here he
Rue.
goes. No.
Oh,
Bit of a
spamming
fumble.
didn't work this time around.
Finishes with a 10-22. He's going to finish with a 7.92 average, putting him in first place for now. Let's see how Tom goes on his final solve.
Eight seconds.
Ooh.
I think it
Give
was a
him a
lot of
982
moves.
average.
Bit of a long solution, do you think,
Yeah.
Jody?
Yeah, I think so. I think especially the OLL PLL, just long algorithms.
Yeah, I know what that's like.
Ah.
It's a tough life, having algs from 2017. Somebody's got to do it,
Look,
Jody.
2017. That's
Somebody has
right.
to do
Yeah,
it.
2017
Somebody has
algs on the
to.
west in the world.
What do you know about Sio, the King's website?
Oh, I used that to learn CLL back in the day. Like most of the algs that I use for 2x2 are from that site.
Did you ever watch
Like,
his 4x4 parody, OLL parody finger trick tutorials? Dude, Chris
oh yeah,
Olsen's
like
doing
with the
everything.
dude, Chris Olsen is the goat.
He was
So
the goat. Oh, he is
I feel
still.
like not enough people know about him.
Yeah. He was the OG, and he would just make tutorials in like unnecessarily good quality with his DSLR.
Yeah,
I feel like
but yeah, like
way too cinematic.
he's a cinematographer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Here we go.
Woo. One bow.
Meow. Zoom in on that. Let's see him. Here we go. We're gonna see Wanbo Wong, who finished in 8th with a 924 average. versus Joshua Ban, who finished just in front of him 7th with a 9.13 in the previous round. And just behind them in the corner, it's 3 red bins actually. You ever
Whoa,
seen 3 bins that close together?
not red ones.
You think you could just pick one of them, right?
Ah,
Hey,
what a
if you ever
beautiful
need help
country this is.
at a WCA competition, just look for the bins in the red
For the
shirts.
3 red bins, yeah. The bins in the red shirts, yeah.
Those are actually our delegates shape-shifting.
8 seconds.
It's where the delegates live, is in the red bins. That's why they're always the first in the venue.
Nice.
Woo!
Very nice start to the average from Guambo.
Guanbo's cooking.
Let him cook, let him cook.
It smells good, yum.
We're almost got a PR 2x2 average in the finals before. He had like a 1.2 as possible average. Let's see how Josh goes here.
Pretty smooth start. Bit of trouble on those last few pairs.
Yeah,
9.58.
some 9.58 with some lockups on the last 2 pairs and that PLL. I know he struggles with the finals, with the pressure, so he's got to take a breath here. Refocus. Remember why you came here. Remember why you're here. This is the Queensland State Champ. This is
8
everything.
seconds.
You just gotta do it.
With the
For the
power of
title.
friendship.
Looking good for Guambo.
Yeah,
Oh,
10.65.
not looking good for Guambo. I was looking at his turning. I wasn't looking at the time. His turning was super smooth, but I think he must have had some trouble in F12.
Yeah, a couple of pauses at the end, but yeah, I'm not sure if he misinserted there or did something funky.
Misinsertion gives me disconcertion.
Exactly. I've always said that.
One of the things I say.
8 seconds.
Here goes, quick start. F12's looking good. Want the OLL, PLL at 7. 8.85.
Ooh. Okay.
Think he had a plan there. He executed it. It's just a little slower than he was hoping.
All right. I have a question for the chat.
Chat.
What should I make for dinner tonight?
8 seconds.
Chat, what should he make for dinner?
I'm out of ideas. I gotta make something fun. So I want to hear what you've got for me.
Wombo 9.15 for his third solve there.
Persian food. Would you care to elaborate?
Persian
I
food?
don't
Oh,
actually really know much about.
that
I don't know
sounds
much about
good.
Persian food.
I believe it's some similar dishes to other Middle Eastern cuisines. Persia being
And
located near what's called Iran, I believe.
okay, Persian cooking, the 10 iconic dishes of Iran. Go, I'm not going to try and pronounce that.
Ooh,
There's a lot of ingredients in all of these.
nice start from Josh, but he messes up with the M move U perm there. Oh, that was a really
Yeah.
nice start. That's a shame.
Another suggestion is tacos. Well, tacos could be good, but again, lots of ingredients. I want something simple that I can just make quickly. Like,
What do you want? Cereal? You want someone to say cereal? You're just trying to justify
yeah.
your gluttony with the chat. You're like,
Oh,
guys, just tell me I should order Macca's.
oh, okay. Wait, no. Jeffins has a good one. He'll second tacos, but just
Oh no.
chicken, avo, crispy lettuce, and that's pretty simple. Yeah.
Wombo
Okay.
954 with a cube drop, saving himself from the DNF, but not ideal. So sorry for talking over that solve. It's happening so quick. We're running so smoothly. It's just back-to-back solves. You gotta stay focused, Jody. Lock in, bro. Enough about your McDonald's or whatever it is you want to eat tonight.
I think everyone wants me to have tacos.
Here's Josh. Mistaken for his older brother. This is in fact Josh, 845, consistent with his last 3 solves there. He's looking right now at a mid to high 8 average, possibly.
8 seconds.
His worst possible average should be just sub 9. Let's see Guambo now.
Not great for Guambo.
No, he's not going to be happy with that average. That gives him a 959. Even slower than the last round. Unfortunate. Okay. Let's see Joshua Ben locking in, digging deep. This is for all the kids that get mistaken for their older brother. Do it for them.
All the Hemsworths.
Was that a corner twist? Oh no. He's
Can you give him worst
questioning whether
possible?
he's questioning whether he corner twisted it. And yep, that's not great. Gets his worst possible average there. Still, wow. That was some good quick maths from me. It's still sub 9, as I said.
Wow.
And the crowd goes absolutely insane.
Look at
Good
them.
stuff from them.
They're going berserk. They can't even stay in their chairs.
Joshua had the
Wow.
chance to beat out his older brother Matthew there after the the dwelling beef between them, obviously.
Yeah.
He had to do it for all the kids that their parents go through all the names of every other sibling before they get theirs. You've got to do it for that, if nothing else.
Yeah, it's an important thing.
All right, coming up next, we have Hayden Ung in the 6th seed.
Ooh.
This is gonna get spicy now, guys.
And 15, you got BJ.
Who is it? It's Hayden and VJ.
BJ, Ravi Party. Let's go.
Ooh.
This should be a good matchup. I mean, VJ did beat him in the last round, but I think Hayden
Hayden's
should be
pretty cracked.
should be able to lock in and get a good average here if he can focus up.
Jamie's recording a volume session. Oh, I don't have my phone. What's the point of this? I got record.
We've got a nice hot mic going in there. I heard something about volleyball.
What?
Was?
Was? Was?
Ah,
Was ist das?
gold. Let's see Hayden here. With the classic San Fran tripod there for his phone.
Oh, I remember that bridge. Yeah.
He may have the golden gate, but is this the gate to his golden opportunity? That's what the people want to know. Jody, can't leave me hanging like that. Guys, can we get a soundboard with some applause? Or I need a rim shot for that, please.
8 seconds.
Help me out. Here's Hayden, using his inspection. Nice quick start. He fumbles the cube there a little bit. Another lock up. He gets a G-perm there. Messes up the last 2 moves. Oh no. 13.91.
Rough. Rough like a dog.
Guys, do not clip that and add clown music over the top of that solve. He's
Do
doing
not
his
do it.
best. All love to Hayden. That was a little unlucky and a little goofy, let's be honest. No, but
All
that's
right,
not going to
let's
phase
see
me.
VJ go
Seconds.
crazy.
Solid.
1093.
893.
Yeah.
Nothing flashy. Just some good turning. Keeping it cool. He's locked in. He's already secured a couple of podiums in Pyraminx and either square 1 or 2x2 from memory. Maybe clock actually. Don't ask me. Don't ask me. Fact checker. Hayden, where are you?
Ref.
Let's go to the eagle eye. No, here's Hayden.
Caden's a basketball ref, right?
Caden DeLuca Maza is a basketball referee. That's
Yeah.
correct.
Wow.
Very nice.
Okay. Is that the first sub 7 of the final? I think it is.
That is, yeah. With the flashy little S move for the cross. Don't mind if I do.
Whew.
Let's see, what's VJ gonna respond to that? He just called you out with a 685. You have to lock in here.
8.
To show him who's boss.
Alpha on him. Ooh, looking good.
Bad.
Gets the PL at 6
Ooh.
seconds. 778. Very good. Hayden so far with, I think, the worst result outside of
And the
Diva
best
and the
result.
best in just 2 solves. That's quite the achievement. Let's see how he goes on this one.
I'm ready.
8 seconds. 12.
Nice start.
Oh yeah?
PLL very quickly. And then pulls out a quick
And the
PLL to finish.
classic quick remove of the timer from the mat.
This is
Show
the
the
new
delegate.
sliding. Optimal
Yes, sliding of the
post
timer.
solve slide.
Yeah.
Just to make sure your judge doesn't read off the
8 seconds.
display. Ooh. What happened there? Was he not on PLL at 5-6 seconds? I think he was
I
trying to
don't know.
recognize the something there. I'm not sure what happened. Anyway,
Hey,
not
I've got a
ideal.
replay of it. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, he was trying to recognize the ZB, but I think he forgot it. So he had to do ZB, then PLL.
Yeah. Not great.
Rough.
Few too many moves there. Hayden's focusing. Ready for his 4th solve. He's counting a 7.36. That's very competitive. If he can get another similar solve, he's looking at a good chance for podium here, possibly.
Yeah, very good chance for podium actually.
But he has that 13.91 lingering in the dark behind
I'm
him,
ready.
like 3 red bins out of sight. Can't let that creep up on him. He has to perform here.
No bad solves allowed.
It's a nice start. He struggles with that third pair a little bit. But he pulls it out.
Yeah,
I was worried there for a second. It looked like he
yeah.
he was trying to do something in the back there for that third pair. It didn't work out, but he managed to recover. 8-2. Not bad at all.
Seconds.
Nice start from PJ. 985. What did you see there, Jody?
Not a lot. I've got a bit of a pixelated image right now.
That
I'll have another
Tasmanian
look. I've got the
connection's not
live.
ideal.
Got like a 20-second delay on this live stream. I'll see what's happening.
Ready?
I think he planned his first pair alright, but after that just had a bit of a pause. Not the best solution for him.
Yeah. Just looking at it, like his last layer was great, but it was like third,
It was
fourth pair that had a
third,
lot
fourth
of
pair.
rotation and problems.
Yeah, for sure.
Pesky pairs, tell you.
Now Hayden's looking at a low 7 BPA here, I believe. Which has it's gotta do good in this final, so if he can pull something great out here, get another 6, even a 7 will be great for him.
I'm ready.
But he's got to focus.
It's
Looking good onto OLL. G-perm. No. 906 for Hayden. From what I saw, he had his corner and edge connected there for one of the last pairs, which isn't great.
Yep.
And that G, I'm not sure which G-perm, but had a few lockups on that execution. Not
8
ideal.
seconds.
It's going to put him in second place right now behind Elijah with 8:15, but here's VJ.
Oh.
He's a good sport. It's like he struggled with that last pair
Real
again.
guys.
I don't know about you. I think
If you want, I got
this
another one.
pressure of
Let's
being
go.
in the head-to-head
Put them on.
final is it's hard to focus and keep that look ahead going
Last
throughout the sol.
Last one.
Seems like what both of those guys are struggling with.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely. No, I find my turning can just be so bad in head-to-head.
Yeah,
Like it's not shaky, but yeah, it's that combination of losing my look ahead. Just ruins it a bit.
yeah. All right, we're bringing out our next 2 for matchup. It's going to be Jamie Otsu, who finished in 4th, and Yibo Wang, 3rd from last round, with 8.43 and 7.37 averages respectively. Here they are. Jamie with his little plushie, taking off the hoodie. It's time to get down to business.
Oh yeah.
Hey, don't forget about Yibo's little pillow there that's elevating him up. I asked him where he got that today. He said
Where did
DIY
he
from
get it?
Taobao. Yeah, that's right. It's his own custom pillow.
Let me know when you're ready.
Oh right. Damn.
He's not taking any chances here. You got to have that 361-degree angle. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. We just had a question in chat. 3 more groups. It is just Jamie and
10
Yubo,
seconds.
and then we'll be into the final 2, which are Cheggins and Toby Soifert.
Is Jamie first?
Well, a bit of trouble on that end. 8.9.
A good PLL to finish up there, but just a bit of a lengthy solution for him. Let's see how Yibo Wang goes here.
Eight seconds.
Looking for a
Nice
white
start.
cross. Bit of pauses there.
Looks like a G perm at the end there. He's hoping for better than that. But at the moment, with 4 people left and the leader being a high 7 average, it's up to these guys to get something better than that and secure themselves a podium. This is your shot, Jamie. Jamie, who broke the Megaminx national record today. See how he goes here on his second solve.
And he broke the 3x3 national record today.
Ooh,
That would
he's
be
halfway there. 7.90. Would you like him to break the national record single, Jody?
Oh yes, please.
So you
I
could
finally
be
got rid
set
of
free.
2x2 OCR.
True.
Yeah. 2x2 OCR is finally
8
gone.
seconds.
Just 3x3 OCR.
Yibo's second solve looking very fast.
Oh,
6.39.
fastest solve of the final so far. Beating Hayden's 6.85.
Fastest solve of the final. Counting is 786. It's a good start for him. Let's go back to Jamie. Third solve. So far, 890 and 790. He's got to make that 890 his worst solve if he wants to stay competitive in this.
Ooh, a bit late on
833.
that OLL.
I went to say 8 on now.
Bryson trying his best at judging.
Oh, what? All right, here we go. Third solve for Yebo. A 7.8 and a 6.3 so far.
Thinking you did need
Is there a bird in the venue?
Did you hear that?
Yeah,
That was in
like
fact
really loudly.
really loudly.
Yeah, what was that?
I had to sneeze. My apologies.
Oh, what? No, that was not a sneeze.
Is there something else amongst it? I didn't see a bird.
It was like a through the
Oh,
venue. I could hear like I don't know. Maybe I've got
you're hearing
schizophrenia. Who
things.
knows? Yeah. Oh, Yebo, Speedy Gonzalez for a little bit and then not. But yes.
Very fast turning as usual, but not his
Yeah.
best solution maybe.
Yeah. Just got a bit caught up on that
828.
last layer. F12 was insane though.
It's gonna count his 786. And now back to Jamie for his fourth solve. It's looking good so far, this average. nice fluid start. Onto OLL. J-perm.
Oh no.
Oh, is that a DNF?
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's off by a R and a U there. With the J-perm at 5.9. So
Are
unlucky
you
there.
serious?
That is an are you serious moment. You have to be, you've got to be kidding me. Is that the quote?
Oh no, it's just because it was an RU.
Gotcha.
I'm
Very
full of
nice
these
start.
jokes.
Oh,
Oh,
6.15. The best single of the final. He beats his own. 6.39. He's counting a 6.39 this average. Very, very nice. Got an A perm there at about 4.9, I want to say. Around 5 seconds. Super quick finish. His TPS is insane. In fact, even his one-handed TPS is faster than most people's two-handed.
oh yeah. So
He's
he's
a
looking
beast.
at a worst possible average of 7.51.
Which would put him in first place.
8 seconds.
The best possible of 6.8.
Here's Jamie with his final solve. Red cross, and he finishes with a U-perm. Not ideal.
So it'll be a 904 average for Jamie.
So unlucky finishing with a DNF, and which counts as last worst solve 990. 390s in that average though. Really makes you think.
Yeah. Alright, last solve for Yubo. 639 and 786 counting. So he's got a fairly big range for this
8
one.
seconds.
Bit of a lock up on that D move in the cross, but he's going so quick. Finishes with the R palm.
Oh,
8.67.
that's going to be his worst possible, but still putting him into the lead with a 7.51.
Yibo has secured the podium. Round of applause. Yeah, he gets his worst possible average there. A very all over the place kind of average in terms of times. The one consistent thing is his insane TPS. But he couldn't save
That's
him
right.
with that last solve. But still a 7.51 average.
Oh, we
Not
won
bad under the pressure. And he's guaranteed at least third place here.
Alright, introduce the second lead.
I say my mouth with that right here. I feel it had a few. I think it had a few.
In our second seed is Charlie Eggins.
First in qualifying, 6.39. Toby Steinberg.
Woo! Toby
I'm
Sofit,
not sure how well the
number
stream
one
can hear
seed.
that, but that's Toby
I nearly what?
Sofit in
Yeah.
the
What
first
did you say
seed
just
with a
before?
6.39.
Oh, I nearly did the thing where I hit it. No.
That's enough yapping from you guys at the front. Back to me and Jody, guys. We'll take it from here.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
did the thing, David.
we're the
Alright, buddy.
we're the pro yappers right here.
Well, yeah, leave it to the real yappers, okay?
Yeah.
Leave it to the guys with the real microphones. Toby Soifert had a convincing lead by almost a full second in the third round with a 6.39 average ahead of Charlie, the second seed here. Finished with 7.36. But you know, I've seen Charlie beat Toby on a few occasions. I think it's entirely possible here. We'll just have to see how this matchup goes.
What are your predictions, Tom? What are you thinking?
I mean, I love Charlie, but I got to go with Toby here, right? National champion
8 seconds.
previously.
And what are you predicting time wise?
Let's see how. Very nice from Charlie. Sorry.
Whoa!
6.41.
Quick start.
Very nice start. Finishes with a J perm there.
Justin Murray doing like a bit of 80 or something.
Great start. Time wise, I think if Charlie's just shown us that 6.41 right off the bat, he has to go for a sub 7 here. Got to keep that momentum going on. And I think Toby, I'm gonna go all in for my boy. Low 6 average incoming.
I want to see sub 6 today. I
Let's see
think
a
it's
5 on this scramble. Let's see a 5
it's
on
the
this.
time.
8 seconds. 12 seconds.
Nice start. A little bit of hesitation there. And he just can't find the solution that Charlie did.
Oh,
Apologies for blocking the time there. It was at 872. Not what he wants to start his average with. There's a lot of pressure there, when your opponent's getting a great solve right off the bat. Hesitating, hoping you're finding the same good solution there.
8 seconds.
Charlie with his second solve.
oh, looking pretty confident in ZB. Ah,
He locks up pretty badly on those wide moves.
Not
828.
great.
Pretty.
8 seconds. 12
Back
seconds.
to Toby.
oh, no.
+2. 824.
Oh
You
man.
have to be kidding.
Oh no. Not looking good. But he can bring it back.
Jody, that's not D time he was looking for. Am I right? I don't think that was
I'm
D
I'm
prime
I'm
move for him to
I'm
do.
I I I'm leaving.
8 seconds.
I can't handle this.
That is D prime example of what not to do. Alright, let's go back to Charlie.
Oh, Charlie also having trouble.
884.
Oh,
No chance.
okay.
Hey, we can bring it
If
back.
Toby can get a
We
mid
got
6 on this
6
next solve,
points
they'll
in the
actually
first
be in about the same standing. Because
True.
Charlie so far has a 6-4, 8-2, and an 8-8, and Toby has an 8-7 and an 8-2. It's actually looking quite good for Yibo right now.
I was just about to say that.
8
If you're
seconds.
sitting there with your 750 average, you got to be hoping these guys do
12
right.
seconds.
Oh no. Toby 781. Again, it was a nice
Alright.
F2L. He just struggled to clinch out that
Yeah.
PLL at the end.
Alright, if Charlie can get a mid 7, then his BPA should be
I'm
able to
ready.
beat Yibo.
Eight seconds.
Good start. Oh no.
Not the
Oh.
G perm there. 8.6.
Now you get a good ball.
They're having a laugh at each other.
So it's impossible for Charlie to beat Yibo now. So Yibo is definitely locked second. Now we just have to
Seconds.
see what
Toby
Toby
has to
can pull
lock in
out.
here
12
if he wants
seconds.
to take his state
Who needs
championship.
to low 6s? Oh, this is looking
It's looking
okay.
good.
7.5. No, it's not possible. That means that Yibo is the state champion. Wow.
Oh my goodness. We didn't see this
Oh
coming.
my
The
lordy
first two
lord.
seeds. Oh my lordy lord.
Ready.
Yibo is locked. as
8
the
seconds.
state champion. Insane. Let's see how these guys finish
12.
the average, though. They're fighting for second place here.
7.03.
It's going to be a counting
That's
703 for
hard.
Charlie.
7.20.
Oh,
10-0-0 for Toby.
oh.
Six! 6?
And there it is.
What was that?
Jody, is he
That's
still
not.
Oh,
with
I'm
me?
back.
I don't need that. That's not a
Oh,
good
what
match.
happened on that last solve?
Toby
Yeah, brother, look, you had it.
fumbled.
Say that I
A
guess I was bigger
10-0-0.
than
Oh
that.
no!
He did.
Holy! What a crazy finish.
And there it
We've got
is.
Yibo Wang,
Yibo
Elijah
Wong in first
Laporte, and
place.
oh,
Elijah
Nice.
Laporte,
No
followed
way.
by Charlie Eggins. And here we are with Mitch, with Ando. Thank you guys for tuning into the stream. There you have it. Yeah. Yeah. There it
Yeah.
is. Yibo Wong is our 2025 state champion of Queensland. With Elijah Laporte taking silver, Charlie Eggins with the bronze. And here's some beautiful camera work of the chairs by Anup. There he
Yeah.
is, celebrating with his mother by his side. The world was watching. He was under the pump, and I mean, everyone kind of fumbled, but that's how it goes sometimes, guys. There's a lot of pressure, there's a lot at stake in Queensland. Right, Jody? You would know better than other people.
I would know. It's a tough crowd out there.
But as you can see, guys, it's good vibes all around. What a competition. Everyone's enjoying themselves. Thank you, everyone who's stuck around in the venue and in the stream as well. Time to pack up, time to go home. Let's call it a day. Mitch, any final words?
That's all from me.
Cue the outro music. This has been the Queensland State
Wait, I got the
Championships of
outro music.
2025. Jody, any last words? I'm so sorry. I forgot. Oh, the outro music, there it is.
Am I just gonna be here forever now? I guess I
Keep
all
going,
right.
keep going. There it is, ladies and gentlemen.
And that's it.
That's it.
That's the stream.
That's all, folks.
That's all we got for you today. Oh.